All right. So, where last we left off, your party had faced the Devil Strahd at the edge of the mists in Yesterhill, where a large, monstrous statue of Strahd had come to life using the energies of one of these gems found at the Wizards of the Wine Winery, owned by the Marticogs. You have intelligence that the monstrosity would attack the town of Valaki, and a host of druids and blights were on their march towards the town. You arrived the day before the attack, rallied some troops, and went about trying to solve the mystery of the missing bones of St. Andrel to better protect the town that was vulnerable at this point in time. You tracked the bones to the coffin maker's shop, and upon gaining entry, thanks to Vasily, you were betrayed by the very man who had led you into the heart of a vampire nest. Vasily threw away the disguise, and revealed before you was the devil himself, Strahd. Madison was immediately swarmed by the fledglings, and just were barely able to, and just barely were the hands of the Raven Queen able to bring her back from the brink. Strahd watched as the chaos unfolded, chuckling to himself and taunting you. As you attempted to handle the vampire spawn, the battle broke out of the house into the street, where the majority were disposed of, but two ran loose. You hunted them down, following their wake of carnage, and disposed of them as well. In the midst of your battle, the coffin maker's shop was set ablaze, and the coffin maker Henrik still inside. You found no bones of St. Andrel, or perhaps if they were even there to begin with, they must be ash by now. As for Strahd, he was nowhere to be seen. However, it was later discovered that his persona, Vasily, had visited the chapel of St. Andrel and had absconded with a half a dozen folk. One amongst them is a person of importance, Irina. You now have a choice to make. Pursue Strahd in the hopes of freeing Irina from his clutches, or stay to save the town that may or may not fall to the oncoming terror that Strahd has and his druids have awoken. So, you've just left the chapel at this point in time. You know that Vasily changed it again, the gate. They have headed off to the east. That is where you know that they are, or heading towards. You can choose to pursue that, or you can choose to stay. It is up to you. But you do know that the fight that is to become of the town is happening tonight.
Well, I am tempted to go after Strahd, but we can't leave all these people.
We can't sacrifice the entire town for one girl.
And we can potentially save her later, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are the winemakers still here?
They are. Yes, the Marticogs are still abound.
Weren't they the ones who introduced us to Vasily?
No.
No, we found Vasily, right?
We found Vasily in the forest being attacked by wolves.
Okay.
Well,
I don't think chasing him is a good idea.
Me either. Like I said, I don't think we can sacrifice all these people to save her.
I am pretty much out of everything, including health.
I have an idea that could work.
Is it sleep for the next 6 hours? Because I'd agree with that idea.
Well, yes. We could sleep. We can sleep.
How long
But
will we think? Yes.
the Martikovs, if they are willing to help us, Madison, send a message to...
Needs a spell slot.
Yes. We long rest, right?
Right. They're in the town. Let's just go find them.
Yes, but you send a message to Irina.
Can't.
When you have a spell slot.
After the long rest, he's saying you do this.
Oh.
Send a message to Irina saying it like the first chance you get, try to escape, and we'll have people waiting. We have the Martikovs waiting to take her someplace safe. Seeing as they are, you know what they are. They can be inconspicuous if they choose.
I think it's a good idea to at least have a way of keeping an eye on Strahd, but how do we know he won't take notice of them? He seems very...
We don't. I'm assuming he won't, because he has not noticed them for this long. They are good at keeping under the radar.
That is true.
And they seem to have eyes everywhere, so I say that is our best option to do both. Save the town and save Irina.
I think this
Give it a shot.
is a very good idea.
I agree.
Okay, I'm going to start walking off towards the tavern.
Same, I
Is
want
this
to go
where we're
find
going
my
to sleep?
hunters.
The tavern?
Because I assume that's where they are, because isn't it their cousin or something that owns the tavern?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's one of the
So
Markovs that owns. This is the bartender, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So since Vasily was supposedly the one rallying troops, I'm going to start looking around. Is there anyone actually seem worried at all?
Yeah, definitely. As you're approaching, you do see that there seems to be more of a concentrated effort towards the southern gate, where there appears to be supplies. There appears to be a host of troops there. You see about a dozen there at least. Some others also that are kind of getting ready behind the gate or bringing over supplies to the gate. Yeah, seems to be a more concentrated effort towards there. Whatever Vasily did in the time that he was Vasily to you, he seemingly was trying to help prepare.
Is there like a group of guards around the Burgomaster's place that aren't helping defend the town?
Yes, there are.
Okay. So I'm guessing those ones are siding with the Burgomaster. I'm saying this to the party, since she seems to be supporting Strahd. Should we take care of them?
Is she supporting him though, or is she just trying to stay out of it?
She's offering the town to him, so I assume she's supporting him.
She's not supporting, but she's not helping. She is. I assume she is of neutral party.
That's what I assumed too.
And will not stand in the way of Strahd's will. So, I say we'll topple the government again once this is dealt with.
Just burn down the whole fucking town.
Well, then what's the point
Install
of
a new
saving the
puppet
town?
government. No, the point is saving the people. The town, not so much.
Where are the people going to live? They need to live in a town.
They could find somewhere to live.
No. We killed the government.
I'm sure the winery could use cheap hands.
We didn't actually kill the government, we just toppled them.
Yeah.
So...
We installed a puppet government.
Yeah, it turned out to be worse, but okay. We're
Well, I wouldn't say
to the end.
worse. The people seem happier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were safe. Yeah.
They were safe because of what was at the church, not the guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm heading to the inn.
Okay, yep. You head further down south towards the inn, where you do see the cart that you came in on is still there. You see that the inn at this point in time is not so heavily packed. As you enter in, you do see that Erwin is talking with Adrian towards the front of the bar and discussing something. You also see that inside of the inn as well, there appears to be the hunters that you had talked to, as well as it seems 3 other rather rugged men, and looks like a woman in there as well, that appear to be having a drink. They seem to have their bows and weapons with them as well, just having a chat with each other.
Is there a corner that is away from everybody else?
Yeah, there's definitely a corner. You were given a brief nod to Erwin, from Erwin as you enter in.
As I walk in, does Adrian look at me?
Yep.
I want to just give him a quick little, head nod thing towards the corner.
Gives you a
and
nod.
Just walk over there.
Yep, gives you a nod and then says his last words to Erwin, and then follows you.
Oh, fuck!
I will be a distraction. I'm going to go yell at the hunters.
Okay.
Because they did not do their job. The vampires attacked and they didn't do their job.
I'll come. I'll go with.
So I'm just going to be yelling at them, berating them.
I'm going to go with Zenith.
Okay, sure. The hunters are particularly confused by what you're saying. What are you saying exactly?
There are a dozen vampires that just rampaged through the town, and you did nothing, even though we had a bet. What the hell?
Well, hold on. You said that there would be an attack from the southern wall.
I said the town would be attacked. I didn't say necessarily southern wall. I said there might be the southern wall was likely to be attacked. Not that it was the only place to be attacked.
Have you not?
We even sent a runner. Did you not hear the screams of people dying around you?
We'd heard that something had happened, but apparently it's all cleaned up now.
Yes,
we came out
we
to help.
cleaned it up. No thanks to you. And now there's just another major attack coming, and half the fucking townspeople are dead because you didn't do your job.
You're kind of looking back and forth at each other, just kind of confused. Says, "Look, do you want to help or not? We can walk out of this anytime we like."
Could you?
No, you can't, because
you
would you be willing to have all these people die instead of just the ones that already have?
Prefer not, but I prefer not to be insulted either.
We're just motivating you.
I'm not insulting you. I'm telling you to do your job that you have been paid for.
Well, hang on. I haven't necessarily been properly paid for yet.
We have.
Sure, the bet.
We have
yes,
the bet.
the bet.
The initial payment was the ale.
You told us that there was going to be something coming from the walls, not from within. We heard about it. We came out, but by the time we got out there, it looked like it'd been sorted. I suppose that's thanks to you.
So you came in and had a pint instead of helping the people who were dying?
This happened apparently hours ago.
And you were doing what during the time?
Trying to help people. We got a few people to safety. We brought some people to the chapel. What more do you want?
I want what we agreed upon, which is you fighting to help the town, not getting fucking drunk.
As he gestures over towards the other hunters, I brought my boys, alright? We're ready for the night, where apparently they're supposed to come then. We'll be there, alright? Well, you fuck off and we'll see you on the wall, yeah?
I just want to loom over him and say, don't tell me to fuck off, friend, and then put my giant hand on top of his shoulder. I am trying to intimidate him at this point and make him realize that don't fuck with me right now. I've just seen some shit.
Make an intimidation check.
I caress his cheek.
He pushes off your hand and then throws his drink in your face. He says, I said, I'll see you on the fucking wall.
You also said we'd see your help. We haven't seen that either. And I want to turn around and walk off.
Just here, kind of laughing back at the table. Coming over to, in the mean, whilst that altercation's happening.
This is just so that people don't see the Martikov shit happening.
It's okay. It's whatever. Talking with Zenith and Adrian. Adrian's kind of looking over unknowingly as to what's happening over there, but trying to stay more focused to you, Zenith, and saying, how goes things? Are we ready for tonight? He's picking his fingers nervously.
And no, I think we don't know. The one that we thought was Vasily turned out to be Strahd. He was here. I'm saying this in a very low voice so nobody can hear.
Okay. Yeah. He's kind of matching your tone and says, I don't know this Vasily, but you said Strahd is here?
Yes.
He
was. He has taken the woman that we brought here in the first place. And I just want to give him a knowing look, seeing as he knows who that is. And she doesn't know that he is Strahd.
That can't be a good sign. Not at all.
We have come to ask for your help.
What did you have in mind?
You are very inconspicuous and good at hiding from Strahd, are you not?
From Strahd himself, not as lucky. We are inconspicuous, yes, there are many ravens, but Strahd knows of our order, but does not know who is a part of our order. It is, what you say is possible, but is dangerous for us. I can send out some of my kin to be able to do what exactly? What do you intend?
We would like you to find where he is.
Mm.
Not necessarily. Maybe just keep an eye on.
Mm.
We would. I want to gesture to Madison and just say that we are hoping to get a message to her and ask her to escape, and then you be waiting to get her away.
I see. Right. So this all hinges on her escaping.
Yes.
Do you have a general direction as to which way he went?
Yes, and I'll ask for the map Madison has.
Mm-hmm.
Pull it out.
And
roll
just,
it up on the table.
gesture off to the way that
East.
East to the wood. Said that he had a keep or a safe place that he was taking them. He took a bunch of people on the road with carts and stuff.
I think he's just taking them back to
Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is off to the east, and if it is indeed Strahd and it has some place of safety, that is most likely where it has gone. Thankfully, as he starts to point along the map, the Old Svalak Road goes past the old bone grinder, where there's a little bit of a kink in the road. That may be the point at which we might be able to head them off. But they will be there within the next, at least a day, I'd say. If they were to ride through the night, they could outpace us easily. But if we act quickly, we might be able to help. Although I will let you know that if this is to be the case, then we cannot help in the fight to come.
We are aware. This is our best option. It's either we help the town and get you to help Irina, or we help Irina and abandon the town.
It seems you've chosen the town. Very wise of you.
I feel like this is the best of both worlds. We have chosen them both.
Well,
there is no guarantee that I can bring this one
still
back.
A discussion at this point. We might need all the hands we can get here.
What is your decision? I can send out some of my kin to try and retrieve this woman, assuming that you are able to get in contact with her and let her know when exactly to escape.
How many people will be staying here then?
I cannot speak on the numbers of my order here, as many are in disguise. But I can spare a few. Not many, though.
Look at Madison, just, like the little puppy dog head to the side thing. Just like, what? I don't know. What are we doing?
I'll just say in your head, I think we're going to need all the hands we can get here. We can go after her later. She's able to escape on her own. Probably best she does it from the castle and we pick her up somewhere else, right? Not while he's still out there.
Shall I muster my people and have this happen at once? The more time we wait, the less chance that we have to be able to head them off at the pass.
Have you seen the castle before?
Everyone can see the castle if you've traveled along the Old Svalak Road. It is a large place. Many have tried to invade it before, but very few return, or if they do, they are changed or lost.
Have any tried to escape it? He's not going to kill her.
I know not.
Alrighty. We'll defend the town and deal with her later.
So you wish for me not to send out my kin?
Maybe a few, just to keep an eye. Watch from a distance.
A scouting party, at least. I can do this much, at least.
Thank you. Just so we know where they have gone. For sure.
Can I at least tell us who it is so that we can contact them? I can contact them.
I will send my brother, Aaron.
I've met him before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's the one that came with us here.
Yep, got it.
Mm. I'll make sure to let him know to keep his distance. I do not want to lose him.
I do not want you to lose anyone.
Indeed. All right, I'll let him know as soon as he is able. He will set out post haste.
I'll
Right.
grip
Anything
his
else?
arm and say thank you.
Hopefully, we survive the night. As he walks off and goes upstairs.
I'm also going to go upstairs and go to sleep.
Okay. Are we all long resting?
Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Sure. To cut a long story short, is there anything that anyone wants to do?
I want to try and attune to this wand again.
Okay, sure. Go and roll for me an Arcana check. You eventually are able to discover the properties of this wand, and you are properly attuned to it. You now have a wand of
God.
focus.
I'm assuming since it hasn't been used the entire time, it has full charges.
I'll double check.
It should gain 1d4 charges. It's cost 1 at the start of each day.
Not all of them do. Some of them only have a limited number of charges.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought it was more
There's
like the necklace of fireballs where you smashed a pearl for it.
I think. Hang on. Wand of fireballs.
Back
Let's
in
have a
1
look.
second.
Has 7 charges while holding it. Oh yes, it does get charges back daily at dawn. Yep. So
Sweet.
it is at full 7 charges here.
Oh,
So you
good.
have 7 fireballs essentially.
Amelia would have loved this wand.
How do I equip now?
You merely need to press the equip button. Have you got it in your inventory?
I do. I've had it in there since I picked it up. I just didn't know what it was. Okay.
Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, you can press the attune button now.
Oh, and no,
Yep.
go on. Sorry.
Okay. Just press edit item there, press details, and then press is it details maybe? Is it details? I think it's details. Yeah, it says attunement there, say attuned. It's like a drop down menu. Third down. Did you find it, James? Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Awesome. Yep, now you are attuned to it.
Sweet.
Very cool. Alright.
Before we leave the table with Adrian, I
Mhm.
want to ask him if he's still got scouts on the war party that's coming here.
He says, the most recent reports I have is that they'll be here this evening.
I'll just give him a little nod.
And so he goes off. You guys take your long rest. Anyone wanting to do anything else before we get into whatever is about to come?
Eat
That's
food.
all I wanted to do.
Do you
I don't
mind
wanna
if
die on
I
an
step
empty
away
stomach.
for 5 minutes before we start the next stage?
What was that, sorry?
Do you mind if I step away for 5 minutes before we start the next stage?
Of course.
Ah,
Yeah,
awesome.
sure.
Thank you.
I'll say, as you're finishing your long rest, you guys can take your long rest. You are woken to the sound of bells, as there is a lot of a ruckus downstairs and outside, and shouting and calling for aid, as it appears that whatever has come is within sight.
Dude, the long rest fixes my necrotic damage.
Indeed, it does.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Yes, it
fuck for
does.
that. I was at max health with 18.
Yep.
Yeah, I was at max health with 29.
It is now it is like kind of late-ish at night. It's almost around like 9:30, 10 o'clock. It is very, very dark at this point. You see that there are like fires and things that are up on the wall. You see that the guard, you see like about half a dozen have gathered behind the wall. There are a few that are on top of the wall, as well as those archers that you talked with, up in the towers, and they are preparing for what is to come.
There is
Sure.
supplies along the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like extra arrows and spears or javelins and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm in need of some arrows. I just looked.
So I'll put you guys out onto the field, and you can kind of determine where you want to start yourself. Here we go. So, Opeth, Zenith.
This is cool.
Sid, and Jiminy.
I would
like to be up in the tower.
Dude, there's
Whoa, what the hell?
female elf archers on the wall. Look. Ooh.
Yeah, I should have changed the things, but it's fine. It's whatever.
Are these the hunter guys?
Indeed, yeah. You have 3. So you've got the 2. Yevgeny, and Solzar, as well as 3 others. The other 2 are kind of spread out along the walls here.
Like to be up on the wall.
You may.
I can't move. It's not my turn.
Oh, free move is now available. Go for it.
I'd like to be up here.
Yep, you may. Yep, all good.
And if there's any extra arrows along the way, like a stack of arrows, I'd like to grab some.
You can easily pick up a stack of arrows. I can give you a whole stack of 20.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude, look at that army. Oh boy.
I hope that the group initiative works.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's going to be painful.
Do you want to test it real quick?
I'm trying. Can I roll initiative?
Oh my god,
Holy
look
shit.
at the fucking initiative.
Is it rolled for you guys?
Not yet.
It's not rolling for me.
Did it lag? Because there's so many fucking dice. Oh, there
Hey, I
goes
rolled.
Dylan's.
Yeah, well, I just pressed it.
Yeah, I'm trying to press the roll all NPCs button, but that is not working.
My roll. 14.12.
Okay, just remember your rolls because I'm gonna be, and you got 18.
Oh, I was just rolling mine to test it to see if it was actually working.
I'm gonna end the encounter. I'm gonna retry getting everyone in again. There we go.
Oh my god, look at all those dice. Dude, the guards did pretty good.
Yeah, well.
Hank just wants to play 30 fucking characters. That's all he wants to do.
I'm definitely going to be reducing the amount of shit that I am getting done. Large scale battles don't work super well in D&D, but it's kind of what we've done
Hey,
here.
if I'm before them, it's possible I could just one hit these people.
Well, we'll see.
Well, if they're just like the twig blights shit, they've got pretty low health from what I remember.
Wow. That is
Could
so
just
not what I
nuke
had
those
before.
motherfuckers.
Shit.
Well, so I rolled the exact same initiative as the berserkers and the druids. So, and the needle blights.
Shah, should I order some food?
Wait, what do you mean, James?
Well,
no.
my first roll was 14.12.
I can
So
order
is the berserkers and
The needle blights are 12.12,
oh
not 14.
well, berserkers and druids. So look,
We're going to take a short break so that we can order food and stuff, and I'm going to help Shah set up a chair as well quickly, and then we'll be good to go.
Oh man, Declan's going to the driving range. I want to go to the driving range.
Who's going to the driving range?
Declan.
Oh.
He just came in and asked me if I wanted to go. I'm like, nope, can't.
Yes, please. I'll come. If he picks me up.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
They're AFK now, getting food, so.
Ah, okay.
Oh, dude, look, we can see Hank's computer on the mirror in his
Oh,
room.
yeah.
What's he looking at? Oh, zoom in
zoom in.
enhance!
Zoom in
enhance!
Ah, fuck, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's right. Madison's just gonna fireball and kill them all.
So, does everyone have their backup character ready?
Yes.
But no.
They got a bowl. Oh my goodness.
I do.
It's okay. We fought way more than this inside the winery. We only lost one person. And I feel like Shah can actually do some damage now because hopefully these guys aren't undead.
Yeah.
And they can take necrotic damage. Hopefully.
It's very nice that we no longer have the lowered max hit points, otherwise I think we would be a little bit screwed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, first in the turnover.
Also, you can place yourself wherever you want to be.
Oh, awesome.
So
I'm
you
gonna
at the
go
moment,
here.
No, so you can either start on the top of the wall or down the bottom with the other guards at the front gate.
Okay, where do I want to go? I kind of want to shank that hunter that pissed me off. See if it's just like casualty of war. This
He's up with me.
This fucker just like walk behind him and stab. Do you know if we're allowed to prepare an action?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
We just got to choose where we want it to be.
I have a really dumb idea, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to stand here.
What's that?
I have a really dumb idea that I'm going to do. I'm going to
You're
fight
just gonna
from up
jump
here
off.
and then jump onto the tree blight.
But then I can't nuke it.
No, you nuke it first and then I'll jump on. If I'm raging, I have resistance to all damage, so if he's on fire, I'm fine.
Did you know if I use the Wonder Fireballs, it's a 10th level fireball?
Fuck!
Wait, what?
That is insane.
All 7 charges, plus it goes as a standard level 3.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
But then if you deplete the charges,
I get to
Does it
roll
break?
for it.
Yeah, but isn't there like a 50% chance of the one just destroying itself?
Yeah, if I spend all of them. I don't have to spend all of them.
Oh, I thought you were saying you would spend all of them as like a 10th level.
I think it's 10, or would it be 9th? First, no, maybe it's 9th because
I
the
think it's
first
9th.
charge would be 3rd level
It's
and the
9.
rest would add on. Yeah.
yeah, it'll be 9.
I don't think 10th level spells exist.
No, but that would have been cool.
Yeah.
Hank, make it a thing.
Well, no, there are custom 10th level spells. Like, you can use Wish to create a 10th level spell.
Yeah.
Are your fingers yummy? Are your fingers yummy?
I kind of like that there's little birds flying around the map. That's sick.
Yeah, it's really well done.
And like you get the little tweets, the tweets,
Yeah. Tweet, 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 tweet.
and the little braziers. You get their little
Their little
singeing
animation.
and the singe, the little. Tss.
Yeah. Crackling of the fire. It's
Well, it
nice.
sounds like somebody's like dropped water into it.
Then don't punch
What do
the
you want,
desk.
mate?
She punched the desk. Accidentally, but...
Oh, it's a she. I thought it was Gabbers.
No, this one's Blair.
Well, that's just
gave us a
Blair,
lot
isn't
quicker
it?
than this one. Okay. Should we come up with like an action plan for what we're gonna do?
Well, me and the archers that are up here
Yeah.
are gonna focus the needle blights because they're ranged and fuck those guys.
Yeah, that's fair. These boys. Well, I only get 1 attack per turn, so
Well, I get 3 for the first one.
yeah, I think I'm gonna target this druid guy down here, just to try and get them off board. Since there's less of them, I figure they're stronger or more potent.
I don't think so.
Because like
Pretty sure the
they
other
can
ones we
attack with
had-
range, but the berserkers have to be melee. So if we can stop them picking off the guards, you know,
Yeah.
it'd be helpful.
I could nuke that front line.
What's the radius of fireball? Like, how much of that would it encompass?
If I put it right in the middle,
Like-
I think it will get these people.
So like all of this.
Would you also get the tree?
Yeah, if I put it like right there, it will get this, basically.
Nice. Really? Can I prepare pre-action, Hank? It's not really an action, but I want to do this. So I give myself advantage in my next attack by not moving.
I can allow that for the first round of combat, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cool. So, are we all pretty much ready? Shar, are you ready?
Hank is preparing himself for 30-odd enemies and allies.
Yeah.
Look at him.
You
Damn right.
Now fight each other.
It's like shadow boxing.
Now, use command on the tree.
Yeah.
Ready?
Kill everything. Kill all the tree blights. Just goes on a massive rampage.
All right. So, as you get up to the wall and you prepare yourselves with the brief time that you have, you see breaking through the tree line is a monstrous creature. This massive monstrosity of a tree blight that is, you see the green light that's pouring out of it. You hear it kind of roaring and creaking as it's dragging itself along with the roots. You see flanking either side of it a host of berserkers and a few druids as well as a swarm of blights and more pouring out of the trees. So these guys are not all the way up in range currently. They are approximately about 100 feet back. Okay.
They're in range.
That's in range.
It's in range.
As my
Ready to do things.
as our my ready action, I just want to lean over the railing of this tower and yell at the guards below me to get the barrels of oil ready.
Okay. Yep. Sure.
And get ready to pour down and one of them hold a torch ready to burn it.
You see a few of them with torches as well.
To basically just be the commander.
Yep. All good. So we are starting from the very top of the round, as they are starting to come into range of you. As seems that mostly the twig blights are coming forth, and there are not actually enough twig blights there. I need a few more.
Oh boy.
There we go, that's a bit better. As they are starting to advance, they are the front line here, and they are charging towards the front line. So, Sid, what are you doing as they are charging?
I am going to try and take a shot at the druid in the back line.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Target.
Oh, okay. Are you okay?
Short bow. With advantage, because I did the steady aim thing. Oh, thank fuck.
Will hit.
I was scared that would still miss.
That would be sneak attack damage as well.
Sneak attack and surprise attack. It's okay, Blair.
Nice little bit of damage to that one there. Ooh, a lot more damage there. Which will be enough as you line up the shot. As it just goes through the head of the druid as it falls back down onto the ground, unmoving.
That's my entire turn.
Alright. The guards are now going, and they hear the call from you from above saying, "Get ready with the oil! Guards, take out your bows. Ready? Aim! Loose!" And they let it go, and they're going to be doing some attacks out onto the twig blights that are in front to start off with. We're going to be switching, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guards up on the wall that are going to be taking attacks. So here they go. Hits, 1 down. Next one. I'll do it like this. Yeah. Second attack.
Ooh,
Hit.
spicy.
Good shit, guards.
Nicely done. Next attack. Will miss. Fourth attack. Will hit. Kill. Fifth attack. Natural 20.
Ooh,
Dead.
get him.
Sixth attack. Miss. Last attack. That is their turn done as they take out a few of the frontline blights there. Moving on. And please, for love of God, work. Okay. Is it working? Please?
No.
No! Why you do this? It was working before, bro! Damn it. I'm gonna reload really quickly.
That's before you broke it.
Hmm. Damn it. It's so annoying. It's still doing it. Fucking sick. I'm gonna close out and come back in. I'll be back. Just make sure to refresh your screens. Might do it another way where I have a separate token that I just don't use and just have that as the guard's turn. Yeah. Not working out anymore. YOLO? It did it! When you get back in, Madison, it's your turn.
Yes. That's the thing.
Mhm.
I think we know what I'm doing though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I just... Oh, hey, we're back. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Char, are you even streaming?
Yeah, I think it like stopped for a second. I got a red thing. I couldn't hear you guys for a second.
Okay. Did you refresh?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to load.
Okay. Good. They'll roll their saves. Few of them saved, able to take that damage, but the tree just keeps pushing forwards. I'm gonna get rid of these guys as they are dying as well, so then we reduce the load on the server. There we go. That druid's dead too. All right. Is this from the Wand of Fireballs?
Nope, that was just my spell slot.
as you bring up the fireball and a massive explosion. As you hear screeches coming from within, you see a few of the berserkers kind of shielding themselves and patting themselves out, but still continuing forward. And you see the tree pressing on. Doesn't seem to have taken a ton of damage from that one, and is still going strong.
We have
That
siege
used
artillery.
Cruise 2 of my spell slots by accident.
You can manually add one back.
Yeah, just add one back.
Yep.
You've only used one spell. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, moving on. Is now the berserker's turn as they start to rush forward here and get up behind the tree blights, twig blights even, for a bit of cover.
Human shield at its best.
And they're going to be starting to chuck javelins at the people on the walls. Here they go. It's going to hit, doing a little bit of damage, but not quite killing. Let me just double check. Do they get multi-attack? No, they do not. This one, going to chuck at this guy up on the wall here. That'll hit. Bit of damage. This one with disadvantage onto the wall.
Why do they have disadvantage?
Because they're too far away.
Okay.
Yep. These three are all going to be focusing the guard that's just on here. He is probably fucked, we'll see. Oh yeah. Massive wound as he takes one. The second does not land, however. The last one. Does land. And kills him. He is dead. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I still can't get in.
It's wigging out again.
Okay.
Super annoying. Why is it doing this shit? I have to close out again. Does everybody remember their initiative?
The current initiative?
Yep.
Not exactly.
I think it's
I
20.
haven't been able to get in, so.
Okay.
Oh, and my stream's dropping out.
I can't see mine because it's wigging out.
Okay. Might have to just completely re-roll initiative. Who hasn't gone yet? I know Sid's gone already. I know Madison's gone. So Opeth and Zenith haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the berserkers and
the guards
have gone.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to close out of this application again. Come back in. I'm going to turn off the group initiative thing. That should be fine from there. I'm just going to have to click through a whole bunch of people. Actually, as long as I turn off the group initiative, then I won't have to change anything about this.
Well, I know mine was the same as originally was the same as the druid and the druids and the twig blights. No, the berserkers.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we re-rolled it, it was ahead of theirs. That was
one
when.
time. Sorry, just getting rid of group initiative. All right, that is gone now. So berserkers are done. Druid's turn now.
The game paused, is that right?
Shouldn't be anymore.
Okay.
Trying to vote.
Yep, I'm joining back in now.
Good. Let's see, how far can that go? 20 feet. Okay, the druid also takes some cover behind a twig blight and is going to cast fairy fire up onto the wall. Onto there. I reckon. Making a save for me, please, Madison.
I can't.
Private.
You're not in just yet. Okay.
What sort of save is it?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, what's my bonus?
Plus 2. 2, yeah, plus 2.
For saves? I rolled a 17 with an actual die.
Okay. That will save, I believe. What was your DC? Okay, yep. Yeah, it'll definitely save. So do the other guards, as there is a burst of Fey energy up there, but none of you are affected by it. That is his turn. Moving on to the Needle Blight's turn, as they start to also get into position, kind of flanking a bit more on the wall.
The game's paused, Hank.
How about now?
Yeah, good.
Cool. As they start to flank either side and are starting to shoot needles out at people. Starting over here. Needles.
Noodles.
Kudos.
Noodles. All right.
Right
3
now.
more on that guy. Oh, that misses 2.
Loading.
That will not miss.
Guard's dead.
That guard is dead.
He
Interesting.
loaded. Sick.
And
back.
last one onto the other guard. And that guard, I believe, is also cactus. Get it? Because needles. Alright, so, and then the other one is going for the archers on the walls. There we go.
Yeah, this is quite possibly the biggest D&D combat I have ever
Miss onto
done.
that archer.
I don't know exactly how
Second
many
one.
people there are, but you can see already like
That'll
2,
hit.
3, 4, 5,
Doing a bit
6,
of damage to
7
him.
combatants have already been taken out.
Third one. Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Fat bit of damage onto him.
Nice.
And last one.
Not nice.
No, that's nice. Any natural 20 is nice.
I agree.
Only because you rolled 12 of them last week.
Yeah,
It's now
that
the
was a bit
archer's turn.
BS.
The archers are going to be focusing the berserkers.
Good. Good.
That was some bullshit. Is what that was.
I thought maybe you used up all your luck last time, Hank. Apparently not.
Not a chance in hell.
Rigged game.
Good.
What? Who said that?
Bruh. They get 2 attacks each, so that was the first attack onto them. Second attack is a near 2. That misses. This one over here, gonna go for him. That will hit. Second attack. It's also going to expend Archer's Eye and do an extra 1d10 damage for that.
It's just me, or do these berserkers seem a lot weaker than when we fought them last time?
No.
I mean, that one did get, like, fireballed.
Actually, yeah, true. I forgot about the fireball.
Yep. We got a few more attacks coming out. That hits.
Ooh.
A tiny bit of damage there. Second attack.
Oh,
That's
yes.
a natural 20. We'll expend an Archer's Eye on that one too. So that's going to be another
1d10. Yes.
1d10 plus 10. So 13 points of damage onto that one. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And then 2 more attacks here. This one's on this one. Hit. And last attack. Hit as well. And last guy here. He's going to focus that one in the middle, try and take him down. Okay. Yep. And last attack. will miss. All right.
God,
Archer's
that
done.
name is Soldar
Yes.
Zoldarovich.
Zenith, your turn.
Me.
You.
Okay, so let's go this one. I'm gonna yell at the archers that are with me and point to the needle blights and say focus them.
Okay. Alright, that'll hit. Bit of damage to that one.
I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay. That'll hit. That one is dead.
Yeah.
Noise.
Fortunately, you've already used your bonus action to Hunter's Mark, so you can't switch the target.
Yep.
That will do a bit of damage to that one. Yep.
And then I'm going to duck behind cover.
Okay. Sure. Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yes.
Okay. The ravens are kind of standing by. They don't want to necessarily get into the thick of it just yet, but you see them, kind of a flock of them starting to like circle around the tower, as well as another flock that is off to the eastern side. They're just waiting for things to come and get a bit closer. Nice of you to join us, Opeth. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna point at the big tree and shout that you are feeble-minded. So feeble. Sorry, I just need to get my spells back up.
Thank you for that, Griff. I thought he was, but I guess not.
Oh. What?
Wow,
What is this
wow. It's
thing?
because you were late.
Yeah, that
Says
is
me
fair.
who showed up late
That
for the
is
actual
fair.
session.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. I don't have anyone that's that is injured. Everyone's uninjured. Everyone looks. Healthy.
The archer on the right hand side's injured.
That's right.
I mean, I guess she could heal the guards that died.
I know we can't see her, but I know she just put her hands up to check that.
You heard it.
That
No,
was legit.
but I can't see her. I
No,
just
I know.
know she did it.
Right.
I know.
Based on what
In
she
my
said.
head. Alright, so bonus action, healing.
You've already cast a
word?
spell.
That is true. It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Or I might just do a little bit of movement, you know.
Get
There's
closer.
no way to. Yeah.
Get your steps up.
Yeah, but there's no way to get like down from here, right?
Well, there's a
Not
ladder
that I
behind
want
you.
to.
There's a ladder in the corner here, as
But I
well as a
want
ladder
to
at the
be.
back over
I
here.
want to be in front line, and it's not my turn, so I can't move.
Oh,
I want to be
I'll go
where
back.
my mouse is.
There you go. You can move down.
Okay.
All right, so you're right up the front line, just kind of hanging over the edge of the wall there.
Looking all like, come get me.
All right, cool.
Or go away.
Ravens are done. Druid already went. I just re-rolled initiative because apparently it wasn't in initiative order. The Tree Blight is starting to move forward.
You didn't do the dude that's after me.
I did. Yes, he was one of the archers.
Oh, okay.
So he has a different name to the others. He's rolled differently, but he went when
Okay.
the other archers went.
Okay, yep, cool.
Tree Blight's starting to move up. Moves up about 30 feet. Is currently about 70 feet odd away. I'm going to say right at the edge of here.
Just peeking over.
Just peeking over, yeah. And is approximately about 50 odd feet away, I'll say, from the wall. As it's just kind of crawling forward and screeching. It's going to actually use its action to get to about 40 feet. To just kind of dash forward. As it's kind of charging the front wall there. It's onto the Twig Blight's turn as they start to approach the wall. And how much movement do they have actually? They have 20 feet, so they're going to use their dash action to get right up to the wall.
How high is the wall?
Goes up about 15 feet.
Yeah, as you can see here, Griff, 15 feet.
Ah, yeah, yep.
quickly. The twig blights are gonna make a ladder out of themselves.
Are they?
Make a ladder out of their corpses.
All right.
Because they're twigs. You know, you make ladders out of wood.
And now the vine blights move up, and they will do some entangling plants. It's a 15-foot radius, but I don't think it's coded correctly. So could I have... let's see. Madison, could I have you make a strength saving throw, please? This guard will also do the same, as well as the archer.
Strength save.
Yep.
Oh boy, this is gonna go well.
Natural 20.
The guard fails.
Oh God. No.
You
Well,
succeed.
not bad, not bad.
Why can't
Dude,
I
I'm
see
strong as
dice
fuck.
rolling?
I'm not sure. Might need to reload. But both the archer and the guard fail, and they are restrained now. As you see, it plunges its arm-like appendages into the ground as it kind of snakes up and then wraps up the wall and entangles those two there. You're able to escape out of that. The other vine blight will move up and is going to try and target up here. Going to be able to get Soldar as well as the archer next to you, Zenith, as well as you, Zenith. So strength saving throw, please.
I just reloaded.
All good. That's a fail on the archer's part. And then Soldar's part also fails. They are restrained.
Does restrained prevent you from attacking?
Not preventing, but will be with disadvantage. So they can choose to either try to break free of that, or they can attack with disadvantage.
I want to break free. Is it a strength save?
Uh-huh.
So go
Of
with
which
that
you
name.
fail. As
Wow.
you are restrained as well. that-
Zolda. Zoldovich.
Starting at the top of the round, Sid. Sid.
Griff.
Griff, you there?
Sid.
I had a naked baby walk into the camera.
You don't have a camera.
Yes, I do. I just messed up the setup, so it's only on my stream right now.
Yeah.
And I'd have to end the stream and restart it to move it over.
Yeah, no, I understand.
All good.
Anyway, sorry about that.
All good.
I am going to attack this berserker. I'm going to rage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I'm here in the middle, the glowing circle.
You're gonna attack what?
This berserker down, yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You got range. Yeah, you got a crossbow, right?
I have
Or
a short bow.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
damage.
nice. Yeah.
A bit of damage there.
Yep, and that
Nice.
is my entire turn.
Okay, sure. The guards, they start to get out their crossbows again, line them up, and take shots. They're taking shots at the blights that are run up the front. It looks like you've got 4 on the wall that are unrestrained. Natural 20 there. That one is most definitely dead. Take him off. This one. Will hit. We'll kill that one. Next one. Will hit and kill that one. Last one here. Will hit.
Can I just say, these guards are doing a lot better than I thought they would, surviving wise. Like, I thought they'd
Not
all
kill
be
that
dead.
The last one is going to try and break free of its
I want to
entangling
break free.
lines. which
It
it does
will
not
not
succeed.
break free.
You hear the guards say, "Prepare the oil! Get ready!" And you say, "All right, get ready to tip it on," and then a massive explosion that rocks the entirety of the wall and destroys a massive portion of it as the kegs all go up.
Beans.
I need Madison,
Going to get
Sid,
food.
and Opeth to. Yes, could I have you roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
Okay.
I want to break free.
That's it.
Fuck.
Madison, not so great. Yep, all good. As a detonation occurs below you, and it throws you into the air.
Can I try and land back on top of a section of wall?
We'll see. But Madison, you take 27 points of damage. Opeth, you take 27 points of damage. Sid, you take half of that, but halved again because you are raging.
Yeah.
Of fire damage. The guards on the wall are incinerated and destroyed.
Just curious,
the
was
archer,
it someone I could see that attacked?
you are not sure as
Okay.
to what just happened just then, but you now see that a large section of the wall, pretty much the middle section that you were on, is gone and is rubble and debris went everywhere. You also see that some of these twig blights also went down towards the front. But this section here that I will carve out for you now has been pretty much destroyed.
Lovely.
This is now open. Some of the guards here also would have died. This guard is still alive here. The ones up on the tower, like with Zenith and that, unaffected. The archers either side, no, the archer to the left will take the damage. I'll have them roll a dexterity saving throw quickly. Of which they fail and take the full 27 points of damage. They are still doing fine though, as they shield themselves from the blast. They are still up on the wall currently. Alright, so, Opeth, Sid, and Madison, could I have you make acrobatics checks to see if you land okay or if you're prone. But Opeth and Sid, at the very least, are going to be on the ground.
Damn it.
I'm on the ground?
You are on the ground. As in, like, on the wall anymore.
No. Shit.
Madison, you'll stay standing. Sid, unfortunately, no. You land on your face.
Is there any
You're
chance I got
just
launched that way?
Nope.
Damn.
And then, Opeth, you also took 27 points of damage. I'll take that away from you.
Oh! What the...
Actually, what did you... Yeah, you didn't succeed. Sid, you took 27.
Halved,
down,
and then halved, so 6 damage.
Yeah, 6 damage.
Right,
Does
give me
the archer have to roll a
Already did.
acrobatics?
Already did.
No, an acrobatics.
Acrobatics? I'll do that for them as well. Yeah,
Yes.
they are totally fine. Yep. As they're able to stay standing on their feet. Alright. That is the guard's turn. Madison.
I am going to move. I'm assuming, is this like is it just a straight drop to the ground?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, but if I'm on the edge here, how close am I to these two? Is this square that I'm here on the edge,
Okay,
or
you're
up or down?
that square is kind of it's
like half
now
destroyed?
it's pretty half destroyed. If you want, you could try and make your way down there with an acrobatics check if you'd like.
No, I'll just use the ladder. Fuck that.
Other than
Smart
that-
move.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright, so I'm gonna go down here, I guess, using the ladder.
Yep, that'll be your full movement there.
I can't move. It's not my turn.
It should be your turn. Oh, sorry, hang on. Oh god, everything went everywhere. Sorry. Can you move now? Oh my god.
Nope.
Okay, I'll just remove it then. Go for it.
So that's pretty much my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I think 10, 15. Okay, my bonus action, I'm going to use the health potion.
Yep.
So how do I roll this again? Like that. Nope, that didn't work, did it?
So click on the health potion dice next to it.
I did it, nothing happened. Anyway, that's what I'm going to do, and I'm also going to twin spell haste on these two.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Just remember that you guys got haste. I don't have a marker for that, unfortunately.
I do? Is that?
You have
Yep.
haste, yeah.
you and Sid.
Okay, cool.
And I can't roll this health potion, but it's what? 2... It's just a common one. That's 2d4 plus
Plus 2.
2?
Yep.
6, set 8 health.
Yep. Cool. That's your turn then, Madison?
Yes.
Alright. Berserker's turn. As they see that the wall is now destroyed, they cheer and start to charge towards the front line. Okay, that is their movement. Their actions, they're going to get on top of you there, for those guys there. This one's going to remain here. This one's going to move on to you there. And the other 3 at the back are going to roll javelin throws with their second javelin towards the guards. That will miss. Next one. Oh, that will hit.
You did. Didn't even need to roll it.
It comes through the smoke and just absolutely impales the guy next to you. The last one, considering there are no others remaining next to you, is going to be onto you, Madison.
Oh.
Which I believe will hit.
Ooh, will it?
You apply the shield as you see another way, you hear another as it just deflects off of your shield. Alright. That's the Berserker's turn. It's now the Needleblight's turn as they start to advance. Can only move 20 feet. Actually, these guys are going to stay there and take shots at the archer with advantage. That's one hit. Next one with advantage.
Oh, that was
One
an
hit.
unfortunate roll.
That sucks. Oh, that will hit.
Oh my
That's
God.
two
Wow,
sides of the
okay.
same coin. And last one. Oof, that's nasty. As they start filling that that man with needles, this one's going to take some shots at the archers up on the walls. I'm going to go 1 for the archer that's restrained to your left. 1 for Yevgeny. Not with advantage for Yevgeny. And then 1 for Zenith with advantage.
Remember, I was ducked behind the wall too.
You are restrained.
Yeah, but wouldn't I be restrained already ducked?
Yep. I'll say get a +2 to this. Don't think that'll help.
Nah.
A little bit of damage there as you are peppered by the needles. Moving on to the archer's turn. This one that is getting absolutely slaughtered by needles is going to try and get out of the vines. And will not do so successfully. The one up here is... They're all going to try and get out of the vines. They do not want to be in them at all.
Fair enough.
is going to succeed. Gets out. This archer here also will make a strength save. Will also succeed. And then Yevgeny is going to follow the orders that you had and take shots at the needle blights. Which will hit. Is going to then take the second shot at this needle blight down here. Which will not hit. Moving on. We are on to Zenith.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action and put 2 arrows in the brazier, just like the tips, to create fire arrows.
Mm-hmm.
And do a strength save to try to get out.
Alright.
So, like, I'm going to leave them in there to burn, so it's 6 seconds per turn, right?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
That will most definitely succeed. You are no longer restrained.
Cool. And I'm going to look at the ravens.
Mm-hmm. They seem to be poised to strike.
Ready and, like, just point at the needle blights.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Got it. Moving on. Opeth, it is your turn. You are on the ground currently with a berserker running onto your position.
So I stand up. That's one action, right?
Half your movement.
Half movement.
Half movement. Okay. Oh, I had everything planned out. What was my plan? My plan is to.
Not die.
Yep.
You're now standing.
I am standing.
You also are hasted, remember.
Yes, I want to action disengage from this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an action to climb up the ladder?
I'll make an athletics check, and that'll just be your movement.
That'll be just...
Oh, wait, are you... Wait, no, up the ladder?
I thought it was on the ground.
Yeah, you are on the
Below.
ground, but
Yeah.
which
So
ladder?
climb up this ladder.
That ladder's
Oh.
gone.
Oh, there's no ladder here?
No ladder there anymore, no.
Okay, I'll just vamp up.
Okay, yep, use
and
your
I
bonus
wanna
action to vamp up.
Yeah, I want to be, like, in a good position.
Where would that be?
Like, as in, I want to try and, what's the name of this one? Be in flanking.
Are you bamfing up, or are you bamfing to the other side of them? Or are you just moving to them?
This
are you
is
doing?
all
Okay,
ground
so-
level now.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
it's
is
all
all ground
ground.
level. Yeah, because there was an
Oh.
explosion. Yeah, you got thrown up into the air, hence why you took the 27 points of damage. And now
makes sense.
you are, yes.
Alright,
now you're on the
so
ground.
I don't have to disengage. So half movement, stood up.
Mhm.
We're on the ground. Okay. So I was
Technically, you're
here.
flanking if you go where
I'll
you were.
move here,
Yep.
but I'm not out of range of the other ones. That's fine.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, to heal or to cast? To heal or to cast? Got another action. All right.
Also, you're hasted, so you have an extra 2 AC, just so you remember.
Yeah. I can. That's worked for me, so that's nice. I will heal myself.
Mhm.
For now. Not too much healing.
Nice. Good bit of healing there for you.
Yeah.
As you come straight back up, just feel yourself with the warmth or
Chonky.
of the Raven Queen.
And I can use my short bow, right? Crossbow, even, right?
Yeah, your choppo.
Crossbow.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot the big tree. Ooh!
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Nice.
And it sinks into the fletching. Into
Hey,
the tree.
Crit's
Continues
crit,
to
you know?
Yeah.
forward.
Okay.
Alright. Day your turn.
Yes.
Moving on. It is the Raven's turn, as they will follow your lead and swarm down towards the needle blights. Can they do that? They have blight of 50. They're going to be in their faces, but not going to be able to attack this turn. This one will also follow suit and streak down towards this one. Not going to be able to attack this turn. They will follow what their brothers are doing, head down this way, and they will get up in their face. This one is going to be able to attack that will miss, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yep. All right. Moving on. We are on to the druid's turn. As they are also kind of cheering. He will.
You mean he won this guy? Nerd.
Is going to cast Hold Person onto Sid.
Does that mean I can't stand up?
Maybe. We'll find out.
Okay. Oh boy, wisdom.
Your favorite.
Yeah, definitely my favorite.
Ooh. To cast that onto you, and you try your best to pull yourself up, but it's not working. Panic starts to set in. The tree blight starts to move forward. Go up to 30 feet. It is now within range of a few things.
Good luck, everybody else.
Fast tree. I was expecting to move 10 feet.
Nope. It says 30 feet here. And is going to make a branch attack onto you, Opeth. Actually, no.
Hit me.
Onto me, because I'm prone.
Grasping Roots attack onto you, Opeth.
Just remember, Shah, it's a magical tree.
Yeah.
It's not.
So was Greg.
Yeah, but
So was.
But Greg didn't have a magical crystal jammed inside him.
True.
True.
Not that you know of.
That misses Opeth as you dodge out of the way.
Woo.
And then onto Sid, branch attack. With advantage.
He still has a +2 to AC.
He does.
It misses.
And
Oh, wow.
That will miss.
Holy
As
shit!
it slams down, but there's a large rock that's in the way that is just holding at bay the branch.
Nice.
Nice. You survived that round. Twig Blights.
Through some kind of voodoo magic, yes.
As they start moving in as well. Hang on, I'm just going to get rid of this guy here, because he's useless. Moving in. How far was that? That was, yeah, he can go another 5 feet. He moves in 20 feet, and is going to dash there. This guy is going to dash as well, up to there. He will also dash up to there. Oops.
There's two on the same spot
Yeah,
there.
I saw. And he will also dash up to here. Alright. Only one of them gets an attack, I believe, onto Opeth.
How we all feel about a close range nuke?
Yeah, it's not
Which
close
I'm
to
all
me.
for it.
Which will miss Opeth.
Wait, everybody yell danger close or else he can't do it.
Danger close.
Now onto the Vine Blight's turn. As this one has lost grip of all of you. I'm just going to roll to recharge real quick. Does not.
Suck shit.
As it can't reach you up on the wall, is going to start making its way up this way. Can't quite reach there, so it's just going to dash to get to there. This one is maintaining its hold onto the guard and the archer up on the wall, so it's going to stay there. Moving on, we are on to the top of the round. Sid,
Wisdom
you are
saving
paralyzed.
throw.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, that was
God.
almost an 18.
Not a success, as you are stuck there
Yep.
on the ground.
I'm just sitting here. I'm getting my suntan on, even though there's no sun in Barovia.
Moving on
It's also nighttime.
Yes, that too.
is the guards' turn as they bring up their pikes and scream, "Charge for Valaki!" as they move forward.
And this one over here is just like, I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, so they're just going to make attacks on. Spear attack. Should be a fat hit.
Yeah, get them, boys.
As
He
he takes that
did.
one down, shattering it to pieces.
He's
This
just
one
like, oh shit, he's dead.
This one will go for the Berserker. Will hit. not do a ton of damage, but a bit to it. This one onto the Twig Blight. We'll miss that, unfortunately. This one onto this Twig Blight. We'll miss that one, unfortunately, as well. And then this one onto this Twig Blight. That'll hit. Doing a fat ton of damage to that one. And this one will desperately try to get out of the grasp of the Vine Blight. Of which he will succeed. That would be his action. And he's going to run down the stairs here. Or down the ladder. Moving on. Madison, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast.
We're going to put concentration on you as well.
Fireball. It's okay if it hits me.
It's not going to hit you.
Alright. Boom. You do a big ass fireball.
Everyone
mad
does except
damage.
for one berserker.
Destroying a large portion of the force. As more fire bursts into the zone there. Killing a few. Damaging the others, but the tree is still pushing forward.
Expected.
Is that your turn?
Yes, and I'm going to attempt to move back
Okay, attack of opportunity onto you.
this way.
Boy.
Which I believe misses.
Does miss.
Yeah. Alright.
And I'm going to duck behind this wall, hoping for some partial cover.
Okay, Berserker's turn. As that fireball comes out, shielding themselves, this one is going to make an attack onto Sid
Bring it on with advantage.
with advantage.
And if it hits, it crits.
Sid, I think your rage also goes down.
No,
because
I've
you
been
wanna-
attacked. So it stays up.
It came around to your turn. You weren't able to do anything. You weren't attacked on your turn, so therefore it would drop.
Wait, no, because I attacked on my turn, then the Twig Blight cast Hold Person on me, and then it's come back around to my turn, so on my turn I attacked, and then got a spell cast on me, right? So since it hit my turn, I used my turn to attack, and then I had Hold Person cast on me. Then it's come to my turn, and I didn't attack, meaning I did get an attack off previously, right?
Did a twig attack you?
The Hold Person spell counts as an attack, right?
No. That would not count as an attack.
Okay. Then yes, I think my rate would drop.
I think it would drop, but in any case, it did not hit you.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get
I
rid
can
of
get rid of it.
Yep, cool. Cool, that is his turn. This one's going to move up, and this one's going to move over to here, and as well as this one. 3 attacks onto you, Opeth.
Your best shot misses. Come
Misses.
on. Hit
Second
me
attack.
with your best shot.
Last one will be with advantage as he will go reckless.
Hey, the
It will
12.
miss. As you are just dodging and weaving, considering your haste there. It's like they're moving slower than you would expect them to.
Nyong.
This one is going to try and take out this guard here. Which will miss. Moving on.
He hit his friend. Haha, nerd.
They did not have a good round. Moving on to the Needle Blights. These ones over here, now that they have the ravens in range, are going to be making attacks onto them. Which I believe will hit. Doing a bit of damage to them. This one will claw, considering now they're in melee range. Bit more damage. This one will claw this one. Ooh, quite a bit of damage there. And then one more needle shot. Bottom one him. All of which will hit.
Ouchie.
decent chunk of damage as some of the ravens are taken out. These ones are distracted by these ones now, no longer attacking the ones on the wall. Will hit some damage, and this one will also claw.
Ooh.
Dash 20. Quite a bit of damage there. Alright. Moving on. Onto the archer's turn. As they're still up on the wall and be able to take pot shots from here, they are looking now more towards the berserkers that are in the middle, and going to be starting taking shots at them. It's a hit. Another hit.
Don't forget attacks onto this one have advantage because they're reckless.
Yep. They're more focused on the one that's closest currently.
Ah, okay.
Hits. And again. A miss. This one is going to target the next one in. The hit. And one more time. Natural one. Unfortunate. This one's going to try and break free of the restraints again.
You can do it.
Can he do it? No, he
No.
cannot do it. Moving on. Zenith, it's your turn.
I relate to this god.
I'll pick up the fire arrows and I will shoot one at the druid.
Okay. Miss, unfortunately.
We'll shoot the other one at the druid.
Okay.
Oh,
wow.
God damn.
As it's taking its cover behind the vine blight, you are unable to hit him.
Fuck off.
That's sucks, man.
I'll put another 2 back in the fire as a bonus action.
Alright.
And yell at somebody to take out that damn druid.
Okay. You hear that yell across the entire battlefield, everyone. Moving on. It is now Opeth's turn. You have 3 berserkers on you. What are you doing?
I am going to reach my arms out and scream up into the sky, and spectral ravens fly out of my chest as I
cool.
cast Spirit Guardians. I decide that. How do I choose people that are friendly?
That's cool.
I
don't think you can choose it for now, but if anyone that is hit by it, okay. You alright?
Yeah.
Anybody that's hit by it, that's
okay.
your friend, I'll just give him back health.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I love this one.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think
Spirit Guardians is
Everyone roll.
brutal.
roll it. Okay.
Judge Hill
Everyone
had
roll.
this.
Hello.
Wait, why are you rolling, Shah?
I'm part of it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
That's a
Hill
bit
had
broken
this.
if you're taking your own damage.
I should be able to uncheck it. I just don't know how.
You need to roll too, bud.
Sorry, I refreshed my page. It's still loading in just because things weren't in the right spot for me. Alright, what do I need to roll? What's up?
Did it come up with a pop-up?
It did not.
Okay.
What do I
You
roll?
have to do this
Wisdom?
manually. Wisdom save, yeah. Actually, you don't have to, considering that,
He doesn't know.
you are not being chosen.
Incapacitated?
No.
No, I'm choosing you to
Spirit
not
Guardians.
get.
Oh, right, I get you.
So is it only those people that are in the center there, or is it everyone around?
Everyone in the circle.
In the circle.
Which one? There are 2.
15 foot. Oh, there are 2?
There's a big
15
one, there's a
foot.
small one. Do you guys not see that?
No.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's because it's on the edge of the 15-foot square, though. The animation, I'm assuming, is just inside it.
It's 15 foot, yeah.
It's just 15 foot. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, what was the DC?
Hang on. Spirit Guardians. DC. It's 16. But it'd be my spell DC, right? 16.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so all but one of them fail, taking the full 26 points of damage there.
Sorry.
Damn, son.
13 for
Beautiful.
that one.
Yeah.
Minus 26 for that one. That one is dead. And then this one is also dead. Yes.
That was some of Joe Kill's best damage.
As the ravens
Ew,
fly
yeah.
through them and pierce them, and then come back around and then pierce back through again, and you see the swarm of ravens that are now flying around that were making up the cloak of Opeth, are now a part of this spirit guardian AoE.
And then she'll look at the little twig blight there. Twig blight? Twiggy?
You Oh yeah,
Phew. Oh, hell yeah.
take him out. Nicely done, Opeth.
That's my because it's better. Ooh, can I just move? I just wonder if I can get. Does it follow me? Oh, it does follow
Yeah,
me. Is
it
the
should.
big tree in it now?
No.
I guess I could still move, but then I'm gonna.
It should be 15 feet, right?
I'm gonna move here,
Has to be half in.
and then attack of opportunity. Go.
This one.
Okay.
just like-
Oh, I can't move 2 circles. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's not moving the other one. It's kind of
Shit.
staying there. That's all right. Attack of opportunity. Yep.
Ooh,
That was it.
does hit. Sentinel, no, these are not actual things, so no.
Bit of
Ooh.
damage there. The chunks you in the shoulder.
Wait, is that not concentration?
Oh, it is, so I take a con save now.
Just please. Yep.
Check?
Save.
Save.
You need a 10 or higher.
I was going to
One,
say, because I kept having to roll concentration checks for that.
Oh, yeah!
That is a fail as your spirit guardian falls.
Oh, it sucks.
That does suck, but I mean, it did a bit of damage whilst it was here.
Did the
It's okay, Shah.
whack.
It happened to me all the time too.
When I moved, though, does that big tree had to take damage?
No, 'cause that attack would have happened before you moved.
And it only starts to take the damage on its turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
If
that's
it
fine.
starts its turn.
That's my turn.
Okay, hang on. I need to get rid of this special effect that is occurring in the.
Oh, do you want me to click him?
Can you get rid of it?
I should be able to, right?
Maybe.
Forget which one it is.
No, this is a different thing because it's like an animation around you particularly. Hang on. Might be
I do
everything.
like this starry sky looking animation though.
It does look
Mhm.
cool, but it is taking up a lot of my RAM. Sorry, that's not good.
Your RAM.
Remove no, everyone else's. I'll get. Okay, I'll get rid of it. Cool. Awesome. That's how you do it. All right. Cool. Does it end it for everyone else?
Yeah.
Yep, I've still got the spinning
Alright.
yellow and white one though.
Mine, that's gone for me.
You shouldn't be there. I did get rid of it.
I can still see it. That's okay.
It's now the Ravens' turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're going for some Apex Legends.
Gross.
That is a miss. Then over here. That is also a miss. They're just
Mate.
distracting, really, at this point in time. Nice.
Yes.
Bit of damage. And this one.
Get 'em, boys.
I'll do it.
Get
Yeah.
'em.
Nice. Cool. That is their turn. Moving on to the druid, who's been evading you. Sees that you're targeting it with shit. Don't like you doing that, bro.
Excellent.
Let's see. Oops.
Yeah. What is that?
It's the ping. You can hold down your left button and a ping for you.
Oh, it did
Yeah.
it before, and I was like, oh, what the hell is this?
Still maintain concentration of that. It is going to try and hide over here for some cover from you. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong thing.
So which twig blight is it that cast hold person on me?
It's not a twig blight, it's a druid.
Oh, the druid did it. Okay.
Yeah, and it's now hiding from you, Zenith. It has 3/4 covered on the wall. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
That is going to be its... actually, from its position... is that concentration? That is concentration. Never mind.
Yeah, whole person is definitely concentration.
No, I'm asking about another thing that he was maybe going to do, which he's not anymore. Ooh, that might be good, though. Is going to instead run up to the tree blight, exposing himself. You see his penis now. And then he's going to... he's going to cast Long Strider on the
With
tree
his
blight.
penis?
Long
With his
strider?
penis. With his long strider.
Oh!
So now the tree blight has a bit more movement.
Big movement.
And that is his turn. It is now the tree blight's turn. As it
Oh, boy.
begins to march further forward. And is going to be doing something similar.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Is going to be doing a grasping root onto you. Oof, but will miss.
Jesus.
Hey.
And then, as it moves over this way a bit further, is going to avalanche down onto Sid.
Fuck me. Okay.
Avalon?
As in, I mean, like a
Throw a bunch of
branch
attacks.
It's going to be a branch attack with
branch
advantage.
attack, Right.
Oh.
Misses.
Does not miss,
What
actually.
did it roll?
It rolled a 22.
Oh, 22. I thought it ended up being 20. Not bad. In that case, I will uncanny dodge it.
You
wait,
cannot,
I can't.
you are paralyzed.
Yep, nope. I'll add the extra damage.
It already did the full
Did
damage, I think.
Okay.
Yep. So as it crashes down onto you, but this is critical because it is a melee attack, technically. So,
In that case,
an
I'd still
additional-
take half damage. Because it's
Why's
bludgeoning.
that?
Because I'm barbarian. And the path of the bear means I take half damage from slashing, stabbing, and bludgeoning.
Are you... Is that while
That's
raging?
not
or-
raging.
What's
Path,
this one?
Totem Spirit Bear. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage as barbarian.
Where? What is this?
It's a class feature. Oh wait, no, that's while raging. Never mind.
Yeah.
I am a fool.
So, full damage, another 18 points of damage to you.
Lovely.
As you are impaled slightly on the tree.
Lovely.
Alright. It is now the Vine Blight's turn. It is still holding the archer. It is going to kind of use it as almost like a grappling hook, I guess, and climb up the thing.
Oh boy.
Without any issue. It uses its dash to get up there. It's now up on the wall and getting close to the archer. That is its turn. Sid, you are paralyzed. Go ahead and make your wisdom saving throw. Good luck.
I think I'm gonna need it.
She'll be right.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
I'm still paralyzed.
Onto the guard's turn. Sorry, Sid.
That's okay. My new character's already loaded into the campaign.
Oh, I haven't made one yet.
I have. I've had it since before we started.
He knew the stakes. Alright. Did a bit of damage there to the Berserker. Going on to the needle, the Twig Blight even. That'll miss. Natural.
Oh my god, bro! Get him!
Got it.
Fucking get him!
And this one onto this Twig Blight. I believe will miss, unfortunately. This one will move up and start making attacks on this Berserker. Bravely. Miss. Actually, that should have been with advantage. I'm going to try again. Same roll. And then this one. That will hit. Doing a little bit of damage to him. Alright. Moving on. Madison.
I'm going to. Where? How do I use an item?
Ooh, click on it.
Yeah. Okay. How do I?
I don't know if it'll be coded. Are you looking to use the fireball spawn?
Yep, but I'm going to use everything but one charge, so that should be at an 8th level spell.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
And I'm going to put it, like, basically here to get these people.
Okay. Go ahead and use your fireball, and then roll an extra. What would it be? Starts at 3rd level, so another 5d6 on top of that one once you've done that. Mm-hmm.
So it'd be
So
plus
roll.
5d6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, that's
oh,
nice.
Juicy.
As the tree blight takes that massive hit, you see a massive detonation. Everything just kind of starts to fade out for a moment as the pressure of the explosion just takes you. As sound comes back to you, you just hear a distinct ringing in your ears as this detonation has gone off.
Nice.
You see a section of the wall has also been destroyed.
That's fine. Look, that's okay. And then I'm going to continue. Is this like a roof here that climbs up, and then I can climb up to here, probably, maybe,
Yeah.
hopefully?
Yep.
Cool, I'm going to attempt to do that.
Yeah, no worries. You spend the rest of your movement trying to get to the top of the ladder then, or trying to get to the top of them.
Yeah.
See what
Sick.
All right. Moving on. We're on to the Berserker's turn.
you are no longer
Oh, actually,
paralyzed.
bonus action, can I use my other health?
You are no longer paralyzed because the guy died.
Yes.
I can do that. Yes, no, maybe?
What's that, sorry?
I said, can I use my bonus action to use my other health potion?
You can. Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. There is a way I can do this. I figured it out just a second ago.
Nah.
Apparently, that still doesn't work!
Oh.
Okay.
Attacks on the guards. That will miss. The other one will be with advantage because it's going to reckless. We probably should all be doing reckless, if I'm honest. That'll hit.
I mean,
Oh,
they
he's
are
dead.
berserkers.
Oh, he's not dead.
Not dead, no. Let's see if this guy dies. He will not die. Oh, no, he is dead. As he moves forward to the next one. And that's their turn. It is now the Needle-Blight's turn. As they are still dealing with the Ravens. Starting down the left side here. Going to do some claw attacks. First one hits. Doing a bit of damage to that one. Not much, though. And that one. And that will miss. This one. They're doing a very good job at distracting, but they are losing numbers quickly. That will also hit. A bit more damage to that one. Needle attacks. Quite a bit of damage to that one. They're going to focus fire the one down. Which that one misses. It's their turn. Archer's turn. Still on the top of the wall. Still see the berserkers that are coming forth. It's going to target the ones that are closest to the guard because they don't want them to get into the city.
They don't want their friend to die.
That's a miss. Second attack from him.
So that archer's no longer restrained.
He is no longer restrained. You're correct. That's done. That's a miss there.
That was a big bada boom.
That'll hit. And one more attack from him. good. The last 2 attacks on him. Nice. And I've got 2 more archers. I now understand. This one's going to go for the one closest. And the second attack. Nice and close. Is able to finish off that berserker there.
Good shit.
This one, now free of it, is going to look down at that berserker and take some shots. Ooh, with a natural 20.
God, yes.
Oh, max damage too, as just directly down onto the head, straight through the top, as it like pins the head to the body.
Just that pent-up rage from being restrained.
Still has a second attack, is going to try and finish off that last berserker. Which will hit. Alright. Cool. Moving on. Zena's turn.
I'm gonna yell at the archers up here. Take out the needle blights. My friends will deal with the berserkers.
Alright.
And I'm gonna pull out the arrows from the fire and shoot at the needle blights.
Okay. Which will hit. Go ahead and roll an extra 1d6.
Doesn't matter, it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And this one. Fuck off!
Oh man. Worst luck. The worst luck.
I will.
Any movements or bonus actions?
I will bonus action Hunter's Mark this one down here at the bottom here.
Alright. Moving on.
But I can't put it on unless I want to roll the damage.
I get it. It's all good. Right, Beth. You're up.
Ooh. What do I want to do again? I want to wait for that one for last minute. Okay, I'm going to do this one right now. I'll, sort of touch the blight tree. And... where is it?
Fast friendship.
Yeah.
Befriend a big scary tree.
I am gonna ride the tree now.
If it targets a magical planet, it makes a saving throw at disadvantage. Yeah, that's what I want to do, bitch, motherfucker.
Blight.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Why is it question? Why is it happening? Nah!
Doesn't it also have to
Roll
make
again.
the save at disadvantage?
Yeah, it's because it's not necessarily, like, it's not coded for that entirely, Shah, so I'll roll again. See how
They've
we go.
all been rolling as question marks. Okay.
Yeah, because the Game Master privately rolled dice.
It's cool, I like it. I like it. Question mark on the dice.
Alright. Saving throw.
Surprise.
Here we go. See if this is lower.
Yes.
And it was. That is full damage that is done. Although, is it critical to plants?
Yes.
But,
It deals maximum damage to plants.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maximum damage. So, how much damage was it?
Uh,
How much? It's 8d8, so 64 damage.
Yep.
Holy shit. So I'll give it back the health that I did take from it. And minus 64 to it.
Good shit.
As
Oh,
you
damn.
put your hands onto the roots and you start to press your necrotic energy into the tree blight, you start to hear it screech as the mouth kind of opens up wide. You see the light from the crystal is just pouring out as it is. You see now the blackened blight now encompassing the tree, withering it away. But from there you see as it seems to grow some more appendages as it's now into its second form.
Oh, it has a second. Well, I'm just gonna whack at one of its appendages
Okay.
Wait.
With your
with
mace.
my mace.
Okay. Yeah. As you do a little bit of a bip. You do a lot crack onto the tree.
You're using your hasted actions, right?
Yes.
That was
Why
That was
I'm
the hasted action.
hoping.
Yep.
I haven't got to choose a single one of them yet.
Yeah.
I know.
It's now the Ravens. Ravens are continuing the fight.
You will this round though.
Indeed.
You know, if you don't die.
Ooh.
Yes.
Nice. Ooh, bit of damage to that one. Very wounded. And then this one. That's a natural one.
Welcome to my life.
Try to finish that one. We'll do some damage. Hopefully it's enough. It definitely is enough, as that one is also dead. And this one will charge up to this one. And he'll finish his movement and get in the face of the other Needle Blight. Or that swarm will even. So there is a swarm of them currently. That, I believe, hits. Yes. Bit of damage to that one. Okay, those Needle Blights are already almost taken care of. It is now the Tree Blight's turn, as it is raging. It now has a few more attacks. It's going to, first of all, try to bite you, Opeth.
Oh shit.
Which I believe that will hit.
Yeah.
As it chomps onto you and you're now grappled in its mouth.
Nom nom.
It will then slam down with its 4 appendages as it now has 5 attacks.
Whoa.
First attack onto Sid, that should have been with advantage.
Yep.
But that'll hit anyway. I'll
I'll
take
roll it again just in case it's 20.
Alright.
I didn't mean to push it into red so soon, guys.
Yep, there you go.
There you go.
I will uncanny dodge this because I can
That's
now.
fair. Yes, you can. You still do take a big chunk of 31 damage as it slams down into your arm, pierces all the way through it, and kind of rips it out of its socket.
Shouldn't I have taken half that?
You do take half of it. Yes. Yeah. So I'll give you back 16 points of health.
16? Oh, I gave myself 15.
Give yourself back one more.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
'cause-
That's okay. I fixed it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's because I always let me do that one, just because
Okay.
I'm able to, get that sorted, and I've got the math in my head there.
I can do that.
Cool. All right. That was its first attack. Second attack is going to go onto the guard.
That guard is dead.
As that guard is squashed.
Oh.
Third attack onto the guard.
Also dead.
Also squashed. Last attack. Sorry. Yeah, last attack onto this guard over here. That's a natural one, as the guard's able to jump and dodge out of the way. Alright, moving on. Sid, your turn.
It's my first turn in ages.
You got it, I
I'm gonna
believe.
stand up. I'm standing. And then I'm going to... How far is that? I'm going to attack the tree from here, because I have
Okay.
long reach.
Yeah, you do. If you hit, you will get
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, yep.
Oh, god damn it, my fucking browser crashed again.
Oh no.
I'm going to kill someone. Let me just see if this works. Did that pop up for you?
Yeah, it did. It rolled.
Did it hit?
It's not done it yet. It's not done anything.
I mean, he rolled a 16.
You get a 16. Oh, that does hit, I'm pretty sure, because your dex is like, what, +5?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
plus
it's 21. It'll still hit. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You got it.
4. And it's roll 1d8 plus 4.
+4. Yeah, plus your 3d6, is it?
3d6, yeah.
Yep.
I'm just using Google to roll them.
All good. Let me know what you get.
So the initial damage is 8, 12, and then sneak attack damage is another 13.
Not bad, so 25 total. Very good. As you slam into it with that reach, as you go almost all the way down to the hilt, and then draw it back out, as you see that there's this like kind of greenish ichor that's pouring out of the tree now.
And I would like to rage.
Of course.
And you are hasted, so...
Oh yeah, I'll
You
take
can
another
attack
attack.
again.
I'll take another attack.
Yep. Yep.
Roll.
Let me know what you get.
Roll d20. 18.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage with +2 because you are now raging.
No, +2 because it's a dex weapon, not a strength weapon.
True, I keep forgetting. Yep.
That is 6 damage.
6 damage. Not bad. It's got a lot of this kind of green ichor pouring out of it. You see that the green energy is just kind of breaking through the trunk where there's those gaps now. There's just green light that's pouring out of it.
Nice.
All done?
That's I am going to move here just to help this guard get a bit more flanking. I don't know if that helps more.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
You just see now that the tree has kind of gone to its next stage here. The guards are fucking scared as like 3 people just died in a matter of moments from one big tree, and they're like, "Holy fuck!" They're gonna go try and do a Constitution save to see if they're going to stay or run. He will stay. This guy. He will stay. And last guy.
We'll
He
run.
will run. As he starts to run off the map, screaming and shouting, "Take cover! Run! Run! They've breached the city!" As the other twos just scream and yell and run forward.
Where did
this
that
one,
guard move from?
It went from over here up this way.
Damn it. I was hoping he'd be within 10 feet so I could take an opportunity attack and knock him out.
Oh, okay. Attack onto the Twig Blight. That's with a +2 regardless. That will hit. Will be enough to take that one out as he's emboldened by that and charges forward to help you with the Berserker. This one is particularly bold and is going to charge the tree.
Can I try and stop him?
Get him.
You can use your reaction to try and push him back if you want.
Yeah. I would like to do that. So just strength check?
Make a strength check again.
Yeah. Okay. Strength. And I have advantage on this because I'm raging.
Indeed.
Wow.
Yep. It will be enough as you kind of reach out your freakishly long arm to kind of stop him. What do you say to him?
Don't come closer. Stop that other guard before he causes a stampede in the town.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
He kind of looks at you seriously and looks up at the blight. Says, "All right," as he starts to run off, and there will be an attack of opportunity onto him.
Even though I stopped him before he ran up to the tree? Like if I pushed him back?
The tree has a 15-foot reach.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind.
As a branch
sorry,
comes down,
bud.
And misses him. Whew.
he is able to get out of the way as it just crashes down behind his feet as he kind of screams off
Damn, son.
and runs.
Lucky boy.
And he'll get off the map. Alright. That's the guard's turn. Madison.
Ah, shit. I just started trying to eat my wing. Damn it. Yep. This guy. Target him? How do I?
You have...
Oh, it is targeting. The arrows are just real small and I can't see them.
Yeah, I kind of like it better than the other one, though, to be honest.
It's more streamlined.
Less invasive. What's the plan, Matty?
I was going to do this, but I've not read enough about that to do it, so I'm just going to do that. Nice, nailed it.
Nice. That'll
Fucking
definitely hit.
nerd. Wow, okay.
Not as much damage, but you hit into it.
And then I'm going to continue to run over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Eee!
All right.
That's my turn.
On Berserker's turn, as it's kind of last man standing. It's going to try and take out this last guard here. He would have done this with Berserker.
Hits. God's dead.
Well, maybe not.
Oh no.
No, I will roll that with advantage quickly. Let's see if I get it. Nat 20. I did not. So the guard's able to survive as he kind of parries off, but it kind of breaks the end of his spear, and it kind of digs into his leg as he kind of backs up and gets the spear that's kind of half broken now. Moving on. Needle Blights. They're still dealing with the Ravens.
It's almost in that 20.
That is also a miss. They are not so good when they're as close range. That is also a miss, I believe. Last one. Also a miss. They are being absolutely harassed by these Ravens. Archer's turn, as they refocus their aim towards the Needle Blights. Hitting true. Second attack there. As with that one. As they lay into that one. Second round of attacks onto this one. There's a miss. Second attack. There's also a miss, unfortunately. Trying not to hit the Ravens. That'll hit. Bit of damage, but still up. Last attack from that one. That'll hit. Be enough to kill that one. The blights on the left side are destroyed. On the right side, this archer will run over here and make some attacks onto these blights. It's enough to kill that one. Not quite enough to kill that one. Last archer. Attack. A bit of damage there. Last attack. The blights are taken care of, as the Ravens are now free to come back and help deal with the tree blight. Moving on. Zenith, your turn.
I am going to cast Ensnaring Strike on the big boy.
Okay. That'll hit. Bit of damage to it. A little bit more damage to it. And it does succeed on the save.
What did I fucking get?
It's just not your night, is it?
No, it's not. Oh, that would have been the sneak attack damage too.
It would have been, yeah. Go ahead and roll your 1d6.
Yeah.
1d6?
1d6? Alright, nice. 5 more points of damage there. It's looking pretty hurt, as it is just, it is like partially burning, it is charred slightly, it's got a whole bunch of stab marks in it, and it's got that blight that is just still kind of creeping up it. Moving on, Opeth's turn.
I still have no shot.
Oh, sorry, apologize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to look around. Is there any unused barrels of oil?
Make a perception check.
Boom boom.
Perception, where are you there? Nat 1.
Not bad.
Oh, almost.
On the other side of the wall over here, there appears to be one lone barrel of oil that was just far enough away from the rest of the explosion not to go off.
Okay, I will use my movement. How far is that? How
That
far
will
is this
take-
tower?
It's up another 15 feet. 10
Okay.
feet, sorry.
Okay, so 15 feet to get to there.
Mhm.
15. How far is that? I can't jump that.
That's quite a jump.
I'll go to
If you do
here.
running jump, doesn't it extend the distance?
Yeah,
Not
it's
40
your-
feet, though.
You,
No,
you
no,
can,
they 40 feet.
you can jump your strength score.
Yeah,
So if my strength score was 20, I could jump it.
20 feet.
I would like to climb down the wall.
Yep, easy enough to do, but that would be the rest of your movement there.
If I'm bonus action dashing.
Yep. So now you can dash from the floor.
And start climbing the ladder.
Okay, you're at 5 for the ladder. You got 10 more feet up. Okay.
Yep.
All right, moving on. Opeth, your turn. You are grappled currently in the mouth of the tree blight.
So that can still do things with
You can still do stuff. Yeah.
V? Yeah. So bonus action. I'm going to heal people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does
Mass. Yeah, it's several people.
but the only person. I guess I can.
Just roll it.
Just roll it. Okay.
No.
Nice.
Now
So-
I'm gonna hit that with a. Wait a minute. It was max healing.
It was Mac healing. So 9 points of healing to
And 60 feet, so you can hit everyone.
Yeah, so everyone gets 9 points of healing. It's only 6 creatures though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. You have to choose 3 people not to get it.
Probably the three
Three
that
up the
are
wall?
up the top.
Well,
yeah.
there's
Yep,
the
okay.
guard that's uninjured as well, and also one of the.
He did
That's,
gain it. He
that's
got it.
because he got it.
Ah, okay. And there's
Yep.
also the archer up on the top that's uninjured.
Yep.
Actually, 2 archers on top of them.
Yeah. They.
Yeah, well,
Did
it's
the
all
one
3
thing-
up the top.
Yeah,
that I'm
the
getting
one-
it.
So
right,
I give
gotcha.
myself a.
Yep. Cool. That is
Did I get that one?
Yes, you
Yes.
Can you please add it to me? My hands are covered in hot sauce.
did. Okay, I got it.
There.
Nice.
Cool. That was that. You know.
Did you add
I
9 to yourself, or did you take away 9?
I-
You're done.
added.
No, you're taking it away.
You put yourself back down to.
Oh,
9.
there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. It took a second to sort
Okay.
me out, but I got
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I want to.
Just
What does this
meditating.
tree blight have? Like, does it have a mouth?
You're
You
in
are
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in it. Cool.
You got eaten by it. Well,
Yeah,
not eaten.
cool.
You are
You-
being eaten by it.
Partially, you're
I'm
currently.
inside it.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of. You're partially in it. It is kind of.
You're in the belly of the beast.
Ooh, I forgot about that. Right. Okay, so I can't cast any more stuff. That's fine.
No more spells, no.
Whack its tongue with your mace.
Get his gag reflex.
Ooh.
I would like
the naked
to...
druid's already gone.
What's this pinata thing?
Ooh. Can I light a torch? And try and light it from inside? I've got a torch. Does that mean I can light the torch?
Have you make a dexterity check to see if you can light the torch.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah, absolutely. As you're able to very swiftly get out a torch, and you got your flint and tinder, and start to light it up. You now have a lit torch in your hand.
I want to burn alive.
Okay, as you press it in, go ahead and roll to attack.
Just like a... between...
Yep. Add your dexterity to it, and your
Oh, my
proficiency.
My dexterity is +3, so 14.
It'll be enough to hit. Yep, easy enough to hit. Yep.
What's fire damage?
Go ahead and roll 1d6 fire damage. Not bad.
Fizzle.
3 points of fire damage as you are just pressing it into the mouth of this tree.
And I want to try and get out now.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength check against it.
Let's do it. Go. At 20. Ah! No, missing it.
Almost.
Oh, man.
It's rolled quite well.
Beastie. Tree. That's my turn.
Alright, moving on.
Save me!
The ravens, they start to streak back towards the tree using their dash.
Does it just look like the tree's talking when I'm yelling?
Yeah, kind of.
I'm not the tree!
It's just having a cigarette that looks like Opeth.
Basically. As they start to swarm it, these two on the right are able to get to it and make some attacks. That'll hit. Bit of damage there. As they slam into it and start to rake it with their talons. Bit more damage there. It's now the tree blight's turn as it's raging, and you see the limbs just flailing all about the place. There's going to be an attack on each of the ravens, an attack onto Opeth, and an attack on the Sid. The attack onto Opeth is going to be the bite, so we'll do that first. You're able to kind of keep the mouth from closing down onto you further, but you're still grappled.
Got the torch in its mouth.
And then the branches start to flail out at each of the swarms of ravens. Doing a bit of damage there. That flock of ravens is dead. And this one here. Sid, are you raging?
Yes.
Make sure you got rage on.
I think I do. Oh, no, I
This
don't.
one. No, you don't. Just make sure you got that on before I
Yep.
smack you.
Usability. There we go.
Cool. Here we go. And that will miss anyway. Alright. That is its turn as it's just kind of roaring in anger. Sid!
I'm going to smack the barbarian.
Oh yeah?
Did it kill the ravens?
Yeah, sad.
Killed one flock of ravens.
But I'm not going to use my rapier. I'm going to use my quarterstaff.
Okay.
And I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
It just gives me advantage, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Which means you'll get sneak attack.
Didn't you already have advantage because
No,
he
get a
reckless?
+2. Actually, yeah, he would have reckless as well. In any case,
Yeah. Okay.
16 will hit.
16. I don't get critical, but I don't get sneak attack either because it's not a. What's it called?
You do?
I don't because it's not a finesse weapon.
Ah, I see.
But
okay.
that does take +2 damage from my rage.
Indeed.
And then I will use my second attack on it. This is not doing as much as I thought it would.
I'll hit.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
2 more damage.
Look at you. Not bad.
It's better than being held.
It's true.
That's my turn.
Alright. On to the guard's turn. Feeling emboldened is going to make another attack onto... should have been with advantage. It's a critical anyway! It just yells, ah! Just stabs, and it just goes directly through the berserker. He's like, it's in him. What do I do? Yep. Move on. Madison.
Alright. I am going to twin spell firebolt. It's need a target for this apparently.
Yep, do it one at a time.
Do it at this guy?
With advantage, technically.
Oh.
It's fine, another hit.
Yeah, but like.
Good queen. Oh, hang on. Yeah,
I didn't, it was the same roll.
it's all good. It's all melee weapon attacks, not ranged. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Well,
In any case,
either way.
you did kill it as say, what do I do? And it just slams into the side of his head and he goes down.
Okay, and that was the last of my sorcery points to attack this guy as well. And I. Ooh, baby.
A little bit of damage there. Just looking quite hurt.
Nice.
Now the archer's turn, as they are now focusing fire on the tree blight.
Oh, baby.
Oh my god.
Is
Damage there.
the hunter's eye thing. Deal 10 more damage.
Yeah. I could. Oh no, she's already used that one.
Ah,
yeah,
right.
Already done. I think they've all used it at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this one. Bit more damage there. Next one. Also hit.
Big
A
damage.
lot more damage there. Last one.
Surely this thing's gonna freaking die.
That would be a miss, unfortunately. Moving on, Zenith.
Me.
Will you
I
be the
want
one
to.
finish it?
No, I won't. Seeing one of the ravens fall, I want to run over and heal it.
Oh, okay. It is a swarm of ravens, just so you're aware.
Yeah, but I want to heal him.
What, one raven of like 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Roll a d12. Roll the number I'm thinking of.
Boom.
As you carefully jump down to one of the ravens and slide and press the healing into it as it starts to kind of come back alive and flick its head and kind of look up at you. There's your action.
That is my action. And my
I'll
bonus
bite the
action.
tree.
I'm gonna bite the friggin' tree.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bite the tree.
Just scrape off the side of it, and you just get a fucking mouthful of bark.
I want to spit at it and scream. Yeah.
All right, cool. Opeth, is now your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna scream, and out of its mouth are gonna appear some spectral ravens.
Doing it again.
Yeah, hang on, I need to choose a different. Oh, yeah, sure.
Why did it come from in the center of the tree?
Yeah.
I think it's doing two things at once.
Oh shit,
Oh.
what is that? Oh, it's
Yeah.
wisdom save, I think. Oh, yeah.
As you scream from inside the tree, how do you want to do this?
It's just the just crazy raven, spectral raven, just like vomiting out its mouth and then going inside it and then out and just and like pecking out of its like its treeness skin,
Okay. Yeah,
bursting out.
Yeah, sure.
Is that what?
So, as you scream from within it, there is kind of this sound of humming, as well as the sound of breaking of twigs and the cracking of bark. As you just see the swarm of ravens spinning about and just kind of slashing it with its wings, its beaks, and just disintegrating it from the inside. As you see bits and pieces of it start to fall off and crumble from within, and all that's left on the ground remaining is a pile of twigs and bark, and then rolling out from the disintegrated tree blight, you see there is the green crystal, which was placed inside of it, and standing atop the corpse on the stump is Opeth.
Nice.
That would be the end of combat.
I want to yell over to Opeth. Help me heal the ravens.
I'm gonna yell out, grab that crystal.
Alright, I'll pick up the crystal and
I assume the rest of these ravens aren't dead.
The ravens are not dead. No, they're not.
Yeah.
I will spend time healing.
Okay, you spend some time doing some healing. How many spell slots are you using?
I can do 3 cure wounds.
Do you have mass healing word?
not a spell slot for it, no.
So doing 3 cure wounds. Go ahead and roll some d12s for me.
And I can do some spare the dying.
Okay.
Some d12s, okay.
Yep. The
I
ravens
can do
are
5.
dead.
That's 1d12. I'll do one at a time, yeah?
Yep. Roll again for that one. Roll again. And you said you can do 5?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
I want to just scan the horizon for anything else that might also be moving out there.
From here, sorry, because you've raised, what, 5 of them so far? No, 4 of them so far. Roll a d8 instead. Sorry. Roll those again. You scan the horizon, go ahead and roll a...
Roll both of them?
Yeah. No, just the d8. Just the d8.
Yeah, can't see.
No, the smoke and the decay that's pouring from the tree is just too much to be able to see anything beyond the horizon. It is dark as all hell. It's taking a bit of time here, and it's cresting on about 10:30 off. Yep.
Can I pick through the tree and see if there's anything cool in it? Like if I can use the splinters as arrow shafts.
As you're looking through it, it appears that most of the bark and twigs and branches are withered, either from the blight spell or maybe from just the nature of the incantation that was used within it. The crystal, however, seems to be unharmed and is still pulsing with a green energy.
Okay.
Definitely not burned. Crystal.
Yep, not burned. As you are gathering your wits about you, and you are healing up the ravens, which you get a fair few of them, although there are about how many did you do? 5.
I still haven't rolled all of mine.
Yeah.
Can I
Any case,
Can I point out that you've healed the ravens and not the guards that died?
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
guess what? I don't know the guards.
I might do some healing words on the guard. I can do spare the dying. That's what I'll spare the dying guards.
Yep, sure.
And the hunters that we paid or whatever.
The hunters are all alive,
The
as they
hunters didn't
are.
die.
They're coming down from the walls, and
I'll spare the dying all.
Yep, sure. You do not save all of them. There are about maybe 3 that you're able to save, as the rest of them were well and truly squashed, and or died during the battle. But you are able to save 3 of them, at least get them stable. The one guard that is alive just takes off his helmet and kind of looks at you all and says, We survived the night. We fended off Strahd ourselves.
Did you see Strahd?
No? Is he here?
No, he's gone.
Doesn't look like it. This is just minions of his.
He just kind of looks up at the sky and says, Perhaps the Morning Lord is smiling down upon us this day. I'll go tell everyone of the good news.
Don't
We saved Valaki.
don't tell the Burgomaster. I don't know if we can trust her.
He kind of looks at you strangely.
Someone
but
set a
that's
trap with
all.
the oil, and she was against us defending against Strahd, so maybe don't tell her or her guards just yet.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay. He takes what you're saying with a grain of salt, but he seems more focused on the fact that he's alive. He takes some of the starts to drag some of the guards that. Oh, actually, no. He'll run up and go get help to have some of the bodies taken away, and those guards that are still stable will go about getting them some medical aid.
As he walks off, I'll just in his head. I was like, "You've done good, soldier. What is your name?" I'm looking directly at him while
he cocks ahead and says, "Simon."
They'll hear of your heroic deeds, Simon.
Is Larry still alive?
No, no.
Larry's dead.
Larry
Oh,
and Barry and
no.
Sean.
But Simon
It
is
was-
alive.
It was Larry, Barry, and Sean. They all died in the market, remember?
Oh,
They did,
yeah.
yes. So he retreats off to go get more. Climbing down from the walls, you see Yevgeny and Soldar, and kind of claps you on the shoulder, Sid, and says, "Well, I suppose you can keep your money."
Yep, looks like I won the bet, huh?
Well, we won the war. As he kind of looks at you with a little bit of a cheeky smile. You
Wasn't
just
it a-
sleeping on the ground for half that fight. We saw you.
Yeah, I was just taking a good old nap. Need to take a rest, you know. Could use an ale. How about you?
I could use an ale too.
I'll meet you at the pub. First round's on me.
Yes, it
And
is.
I will hand him however much it would cost to buy him and the hunters a pint of ale.
Yeah, that will be like 2 gold.
2 gold? Alright, I'll hand him 2 gold.
Yeah. He takes the coins and just kind of holds it up to you and gives a nod and then walks off.
At the mention of Sid saying that somebody tampered with the oil, I want to look through the rooms to see if I can find anything that leads to tampering.
Make a investigation check.
Can I help him?
You can, yeah.
Fuck!
Do it with
Roll
advantage.
advantage.
Oh my god! I'm gonna change my dice.
I reckon.
Yeah,
it's a
do
good
it,
idea.
because they're hard to read.
Yeah.
How do I
Don't
change
do it. Don't tell the. Don't
Go
listen
to
to
the
them.
options dice are nice, but in any case,
Ah.
you do look through the wreckage. It is hard to tell because there's just been so much movement over the last
Destruction.
however many minutes or so that this entire fight took place. You do find that the majority of the blast came from the base of the wall. You're not
So there was.
So we think maybe one of the twig blights that ran up to it just like self-destructed.
from the inside.
Oh, the inside of the wall?
Yep, there was a you do remember now that there was a collection of oil eggs that were lined up against the back wall at the corner, and there was an explosion from that point.
Damn.
This is Southgate, right?
Yes, this is
Yes.
Southgate.
Maybe Strahd.
Strahd left to the Eastgate, didn't he?
This doesn't mean he couldn't have done this before he left.
True.
He's been here for how many days knowing this was happening?
You speak a good point. Is there anybody who needs to be carried to like a mid-station?
There are other people coming now to help carry off soldiers, so you do not need to help. They're fine, and the remains are being kind of picked through, and the dead being brought to the Church of Saint Andrew.
Alright. Shall we go have a pint and decide what we're gonna do with the Burgomaster?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, with the smouldering gate behind you, and the night one, the ravens fly off into the air, scattering in all positions, so as to, not give out any way as to where exactly they're off to. And you head back into the town of Balaki. You head to the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Where you do see that Erwin's not at the bar currently. It is his wife, and she has similar kind of black raven hair, bit of a serious look, bit tall, proper, and confident woman. And as you enter in, he says, "Suppose that you've won then.
For now.
Good on you. How did the boys at the boys' fair?
The guards or the hunters?
Gives you
Or
a
the
knowing look.
raven. Or the...
They did their good job.
Straight over Sid's head.
Okay.
They did their job, but some were lost.
But we tried to save as many as we could.
She gives a deep sigh and says, I've yet to see any of them show up just yet, but I don't expect to see them until far later in the night.
Most seemed okay.
Good.
When Adrian returns, tell him to come see me.
I'll make sure of it. Drinks in the house then?
I'll flicker a gold anyway.
Takes the gold, gives a nod, and then goes and gets some ales for you. You have some ales, and you are at your own disposal.
I'm going to go sit at a table
Mm.
with my back to the wall.
I would like to take a short rest
Yep.
and just neck an ale.
You see that there are a bunch of guardsmen that are currently celebrating in the tavern, as well as the hunters as well. They're exchanging stories. Say, see how I got that guy? That twig blight didn't stand a fucking chance. I tell you. But how was Larry though? In the front lines, he was brave. He took out. I swear, he took out like 5 of those front liners, but he went down like a hero. And they all like raised the ale tankard to Larry.
Ropith will raise at the same time.
So
Larry.
will Sid.
And I'll also say, and Barry and Sean.
And Barry and Sean.
They start singing all the names of the people that fell that night just then. And there's some tears, there's some exchanging of stories.
While we're sitting at the table too, I'm just gonna be like, you know how like people like do pen spinning on their hands?
Mm.
I'm gonna do that with my new wand and be like, this is cool.
By the way, how many charges did you use?
All of them but one.
Okay. Do you have to roll for that?
Nope, only if I expend all of them.
Use all the charges that you have to roll to see if it destroys itself.
Cool.
So I'm gonna take a bit of wood that's on by the fire, and I'm gonna create a dice set.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Sure.
like I have carpenter's tools, so I'm just gonna start carving out.
Start carving it. It'll take you a while, but
Oh yeah, no, like I just got free time, so in my free time I'll just create a dice set.
You
That's
can
good.
also make a loaded dice set.
That's my plan.
go ahead and this take a bit of time, but go ahead and roll a dexterity check to see how well you're able to make this dice set, loaded or not.
Ooh.
It's a bit different. Okay, doing a fair job with this, but like I said, it takes some time. But you start on it at least.
That's too bright, do it again. Now I can see all of them.
I've also contained my dice to the top left-hand corner of my screen.
Nice.
Mine are free.
Yeah,
Free
mine are
range.
Mine
Mine are also free reign.
Free range dice.
All right. So you have the night to yourselves. It is quite late and getting later. Is there anything
I
you'd
don't
like
want
to
to take
discuss?
a long rest. I want to just short rest and then go fucking spy on the Burgomaster.
I mean, we took a long rest before the fight, so I don't need to sleep.
Yeah.
Although, is a long rest a sleep or just sitting down for 8 hours?
It is sleep.
Okay. I don't need to sleep just yet, so I'm just gonna
I
continue
feel like we've
making my
got some
dice while waiting for
recon
Adrian.
to do on the Burgomaster. Anybody else feel like a little bit of a
I'm
nighttime
coming with you.
adventure?
Sid is going. I'm gonna sit here and wait for Adrian.
I will go with Sid.
Okay.
I will do it. I will take the.
I just want to point to my head and then point to Madison and then point to my head.
I guess I'll link
Okay.
with Zenith.
Now you can talk to me while you spy on the Burgomaster.
All right. So Sid and
Medicine.
Madison head out.
Mhm.
Are you going as well, Opath? Are you staying?
I would like to go as well, but is that too many people then?
No, it's fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's a
As long as you're
celebration. Nobody
good
will
sneaking.
notice. You don't even need to sneak. It's a celebration. I'm sure the whole town's celebrating.
Let's do
Maybe
this.
not the Burgomaster.
Okay. You start to head out towards the Wachter house, the Lady Wachter's abode.
I would like to go as stealthily as possible when we start getting within a couple blocks.
Okay. Go and roll stealth checks for all of you then.
Stealth checks. Boop, boop. Motherfucker!
You have disadvantage anyway, don't you?
No, I'm not wearing chainmail.
Oh, okay.
As you're roaming through the streets, it appears that not many people are out. Most people are still of the same kind of mindset of like, there was an attack, stay in your house. It doesn't appear that word has yet gotten around to everybody that success was had, and many are just remaining in their houses.
So, did anybody take the crystal?
Yeah,
Yes.
Opeth.
Okay.
Yep. Opeth, you are kind of a bit distracted by the crystal as it is
Yeah,
a little bit tipsy, but also the crystal is giving off a little bit of light and not providing really much cover for you, and you're kind of a bit of a beacon right now.
Hey, give me that. I can hide this.
Okay.
I'll just
There you go.
jam it and wrap it up in the maid's outfit that I have from the house, and just jam it in my bag.
Okay, all right, sure. That's still a natural one.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm going to quickly go back to Zenith as you guys are heading over there and walking over there. Zenith coming in appears to be some familiar figures. Erwin's there, as is Adrian. And it appears that Erwin's come from upstairs down. Adrian's come through the front. As they kind of towards the bar side there, they kind of give a bit of a scan around and they seem a bit sorrowful, but then kind of look over and spot you, and Adrian walks off towards you. Well, you survived then?
I'll just give him a nod and continue working on my tools with my feet on the table.
As he kind of takes some of the blood that is on his head and just kind of wipes it off and puts it off into a rag. Says, lost a few.
I tried to save as many as I could.
I saw. I was one of them. Thank you for saving my life.
It's hard to tell you apart when you're like that.
It's kind of the point.
I was giving him a little laugh.
Anyway, I am spent, and God knows it's not going to be the end of it. But at least for now, Blackie's safe.
Any word from your brother?
No, not yet. He's, I've yet to hear any whispers.
Let me know when you do.
I should hopefully know in the morning. I'll let you know. As he turns off and says, I'm going to bed. I'm assuming your companions are also resting.
They're probably sitting in a bush near the Burgomaster's house.
God's, why's that?
Well, she's, we think she's in league with Strahd.
Oh, of course. I was there for that, if you remember. But why don't you take a night's worth of victory? Just sleep.
Well, I mean, we were sleeping before the fight started, so...
I'm sure that's fair.
Yeah.
In any case, you do what you will, but try not to cause another crisis within the next 12 hours or so. I am.
I'll just be looking at my dust. He's like, I'll be working on this most of the night.
Good luck. So he goes up the stairs to his room. We'll come back now to the Burgomaster's manor,
Nice.
where you are stalking outside a bit.
I want to whisper to Madison. Where is supposed to message the woman?
I'll do that during the day. If she's probably likely to be asleep. I'm not gonna abruptly wake somebody up in the middle of the night.
What happens if you do?
I don't know. I'll try it on you.
Like, do you
Find out.
become in the dream?
Guess we'll find out.
Hmm.
Do you dream much?
Of the Raven Queen. Do you?
No.
Oh.
That's a joke. Everyone dreams, right?
Oh, I thought so. Alright.
Sid's just glaring at you two for talking while we're trying to be sneaky.
I'm not being sneaky, like, I tried it.
I'm also not overly sneaky.
So as you start to approach, you recognize the guardian that is on the western side of the house. The very heavy growth, the vegetation that's over the walls and the roof that seems to sag the entire house there. You see that there are no lights on inside. Seems very barren. Get it? Yeah.
Is this the same house that the original Burgomaster was in?
Different house.
Okay. I still want to go and explore that guy's at some point. That dude was into some weird shit. Alright. What's your plan here, Sid?
So there's no lights on anywhere in the house?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Not that you can tell. No.
Okay. I am going to use my what's-a-majigger from Path of the Bear and use Beast Sense. Oh wait, that's a willing beast. Never mind. I thought that would just let me sense beasts. Never mind. Is there anywhere I can just climb into a second story window?
Let's have a look. You know. There appear to be a few windows, yes, on the southern side of which you are on currently.
Okay.
About 4. You can tell.
I would like to try and...
Sid, wait.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on him.
Ooh, okay.
Hey Sid, look at your
I am
hands.
the mega sneak.
Okay.
Okay, now go. Wherever you are, big fella.
No.
Alright. Sure. Which window are you trying for?
Is
have
there
4
one
windows?
that's like above a gantry?
What, sorry?
Above like a balcony? Like the roof
like
on a veranda. Near the roof on a veranda.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, the leftmost window and the rightmost window are above the veranda. Or technically above the first floor of the house.
Right, I will try and climb up using that.
Make a stealth check with advantage, and then make an athletics check for me, please.
Stealth check with advantage. And...
As you leave
Can I
too,
use
I'll just
acrobatics?
tell you.
Yeah, I'll allow acrobatics.
As he leaves too and like walks off from me, I'll just tell him you've got about a minute.
19.
Ugh.
And... Oof, 12.
Okay. Takes you a bit to get up there. I'm going to say that about 2 rounds worth of your invisibility goes by
Okay.
to get up. You are now up to the window, looking at. You said the left or the right one?
Whichever one was above the veranda.
There's 2.
Oh, the left one then.
Okay. Yep. Sure. All right. So you go up to the left side of the house and climb. With the...
Just so we're not sort of standing out the front of this house while this shit's happening, I'm just gonna walk a little bit down the road.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Walk a little
Yep,
bit down
I'll
the road.
do that.
There are some guards that are going on by, but they seem to be chatting with each other, seemingly on a patrol here.
About?
What's up?
Are they talking about anything?
Yeah, they're talking about like what happened on the wall. They weren't there, but they're talking about what might have happened and what they've heard from other guards.
Fair enough.
As they're passing by, make a general charisma check for each of you.
Including me?
No, not for
No,
you.
you're invisible. They don't know you're
That's
there.
what I'm like. Okay.
Could we have advantage by saying to the guards, oh, big strong guards?
Hello there, big boy.
Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Madison, are you reciprocating?
Yeah.
Okay. You can have advantage.
Oh, you weren't at that fight? I heard it was crazy.
Kind of looking off towards you as you're saying so. Go ahead and
Fine.
roll charisma checks, both of you, with advantage.
Ability check.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad. Opeth, you're particularly putting on the eyelashes and just you see them just get a little bit kind of embarrassed and uncomfortable, and it's just I was there on the wall.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah. What are you? He just starts scratching his beard and just unsure as to what to say. They're distracted currently. So, onto you, Sid. As you have climbed up here, you look into the window. I'm assuming.
Yep.
You see that this room. There's a bit of movement in the room, which is odd. As you look a bit closer, make a perception check.
Perception.
You've accidentally stumbled upon the Burgomaster. Bang.
14. You see that this place is crawling with cats.
Yeah.
There's a large variety
So
of
much
cats.
pussy.
As there are several that are like sitting on couches, some that are kind of play fighting on the ground. They are seemingly in the dark currently. They seem to be just in this room.
Okay.
With that perception check as well, you see that there are bookshelves around the place. Most of them are bare. You also see there's a desk, you see there's a chair, a table, you see a wine cabinet as well. It is kind of like in a regular shape, and none of the angles seem quite right. It's like as if it's like warped slightly. You also notice with that perception check that one of the cats has a collar on it with a little dangling key.
Cool.
Also, before I get to that, yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'm not concerned about that roll at all. What are you talking about? Okay, I am going to. Right, can I see that the guard is distracted?
Rolling for the
You currently are not aware that there are guards. They are a bit further down. They were coming towards your direction, but they're not coming towards your direction anymore. They've been distracted.
Oh, they're currently distracted.
If I don't know they're there, I'm just gonna straight up jam a dagger into the window frame and like bust it open, like pop the window up.
Okay, make a dexterity check, I'll say. I try and do this quietly.
I'm just. I don't know how to describe it. So, you know how the window joins into the sill?
Yes.
I'm trying to slide the blade under that and like wedge it up.
Okay. Again, are you trying to do this quietly?
There's not. I don't know. There's not really any way to do it quietly. I don't think.
Okay.
So I'll just be like, pop.
Dexterity check then.
Make one bang essentially. 20.
Okay. Not bad. As you pop it up quickly, and the window frame pops out. You're now holding it and set it down carefully onto the roof, as you now have access, as there's now wind blowing into this room. One of the cats jumps up immediately, and they all look at you now, and they're all just kind of like now have their hackles up, not looking at you. They don't see anyone actually. Never mind, you are invisible.
Yeah.
They're all just kind of looking and trying to see what is happening. What are you doing? That was another round, by the way, so you're at 3 rounds in.
Speak with animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Here, kitty, kitty.
Make a animal handling check.
Animal handling. 12.
You see some of them start to kind of calm down a bit. Some of them start to make their way towards the window and jump past your feet, and are now on the roof.
Okay. Can I see the one that has the thing around his neck?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
You do most definitely see the one. It's a little bit more scared than the others, and it's not following suit with getting up on the roof just yet.
Can I try and give it like some of my ration?
You are currently not visible.
I can't drop the invisibility, can I?
No.
No.
Madison has to.
Right.
If you just drop an item though, does it become visible?
I'd say so, yeah.
If I pick up an item, does it become invisible?
No. I'll say no to that one.
Damn it, I was gonna take the cat.
That's not an item.
The key is though.
It's a person.
Cats are people too.
Alright. In that case, I will just toss a piece of jerky towards the cat.
Okay, you toss
Cats are humanoids, right? Tabaxis.
these kind of cats. In any case, you toss the jerky. Go ahead and roll animal handling check with advantage this time.
Advantage. Animal handling advantage.
Ooh,
23.
As it doesn't necessarily see where it comes from, but it kind of follows it with its eyes. Its eyes light up as it starts coming over towards it and starts to try and kind of nibble at it a little bit. It is currently distracted by the piece of food.
I'm invisible. I'm just gonna walk over and pick the cat up and start patting it and feeding it more jerky.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is Sid's new pet. He didn't really want a doggy.
Make another animal handling check, just a straight roll.
He's gonna have a cat. Oh my god, this is the best.
18.
Okay, the cat doesn't start freaking out immediately. It is very confused as it is just kind of being picked up. It's just kind of slump in your hand.
I'll try and like force a piece of jerky into its mouth, but not like hard or anything like that. Just like so that it knows open your mouth. There's food coming in.
As it's just the piece of jerky just floats in front of it, and its eyes just doesn't care that it's being held. It's just trying to go for it.
Cool. I'll walk around the room and see, like, look at the door, see if I can see anybody else in the house.
The door. You're opening the door.
Yeah, I'll try and do that stealthily.
Make a sleight of hand check, please.
Ah, damn it. 13.
13. You are carefully enough able to kind of push on the door, but it is locked from the inside. You are able to find the latch and open that up carefully and open it up. You look into the house, and what you see is
a demon cult.
You see actually that the door that you've just opened technically is part of a bookshelf. Seemingly it was a hidden door of sorts. And as you peer into this room,
I'm doing this stealthily, by the way. I don't want
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Not like kicking in the door, but like, hey, how's it going, folks?
I'm aware. It's all good. Actually, hang on. Sorry, I've looked at the wrong room.
There's no cats.
It's all good. As you go into this one, though, we'll just flip it around. It's fine. Oh no, that is the right room. Tell you what, there is two doors. The door that you just went into, I'm going to say, is the room that you would have actually gone into.
Okay.
So, in this room is not the one that's locked. No, sorry, that one is locked, and you are able to access it. Actually, that one, no, you are not able to open that one.
Okay.
It is locked.
Okay.
But the other one is apparently unlocked.
I will open the other one then.
Okay, sure. This one is, you are able to flip open and look into it. What you see is as follows. You see that there is a hallway that seems to run through the middle of the house. You recognize that is where one of the other windows leads to. There seems to be windows on either side of the house. You also see that there are stairs that lead downstairs. You also see a door that's across the way from you, and a couple more doors that are off to the right of you.
But no people or anything like that?
Not currently, no.
If I look like closely, can I see if any of the doors have recently been opened, or if anything's moved around like through the dust?
Make a perception check.
I'm still patting the cat. I guess I'm distracted by it.
You're very distracted. Also, one of the cats is now also gone between your feet and is now walking out into the hall.
Oh boy.
I have no problem with this. The cat is now gone. Okay.
It's now out.
I guess I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna talk to the cat that's in my arms. I'm gonna go back into the room, close the door, and talk to the cat.
Okay.
Like, hey, I'm a person. I'm invisible right now. I'm not gonna hurt you. Do you want more jerky?
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Meh. Yeah, I could use some more jerky.
Are you from New York?
No, that's Boston. Fuck, bro.
Boston. Yeah.
Boston.
Right, I'll pull out another piece of jerky and say, so, what's the deal here? Like, why are you all locked in this room?
Well, the mistress doesn't like people getting out and, roaming the place, Nice to keep us all in one place, and we got plenty of room here,
Well,
plenty of food.
One of your friends kind of nicked off, so... Sorry.
Well, that's fine. Get to do a bit of exploring. It's a bit more exciting than just sitting in this room.
Yeah, it seems fair. You want me to take you for a walk around so you can have a look?
Yeah, I'd rather be put down.
Sid's going to consider what he means by that for a second and then put him on the ground.
Thank you, food-giving ghost thing.
I'm Sid. I'm quite a bit bigger than you, so don't freak out when you eventually see me.
You only have 3 more rounds, by the way, of invisibility.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a quick walk, but I'll come back. Try not to let the other cats make too much noise. I don't want people to really know I'm here just yet. It's a surprise.
Yep. All good?
No, this is me telling the cat.
Yeah, I don't control them. They don't control me. We have an understanding.
I can vibe with that. Alright, I'm back.
Peace.
Yeah, alright, then I'll go back at the door and kind of look around the other doorways. So, there's 3 other doorways, right? One of them would lead to the room that I know is locked?
There is another door within the room that you broke into.
Mm-hmm.
There is, and that door is locked. There is a door that is across the hall. There is a door that is also across the hall, but is like to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 2 more doors that are on your side of the hall, to your right.
Okay. I'll go. So there's one further down towards the end of the hallway, yeah?
Yes. So towards the end of the hallway, across the hall, there is a door there, and then there are 2 more doors off to your right.
I'll go to the one towards the end of the hallway.
Okay. Sure.
Is it unlocked?
You're creeping over there. Go ahead and
Yep.
make a stealth check with advantage. This is another turn.
Thank God I had advantage.
Mm-hmm. You do so very, very carefully and quietly. It does appear to be locked.
Okay. I'm just gonna say screw it. I'm gonna go back and try and bust into the first locked room.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll go try the other doors first. Just try and be quiet while I can,
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll keep the same stealth check. It appears that the other 2 doors across the hall are not locked, so you can choose to enter them if you'd
I'll
like.
peek in them.
Sure. As you peek into the first one with your that first round still. So you got 2 more rounds from here. You look in and make a perception check.
14.
Okay. You see passed out on one of the beds appears to be a younger man. that appears to be half naked with only his undergarments on. He appears to have a bottle next to the bed that is knocked over, and there's like liquid spilling out of that. It looks like wine, and he looks really fucking pissed.
He's trash.
Do I recognize him?
He appears to be the Walker boy that.
That one.
Yep.
That boy. Okay. Any hit I do against it would be critical, right? Because he is prone and technically incapacitated because he's unconscious. Cool. I'm going to beat his ass till he is barely alive.
Whoa.
Oh.
He insulted Sid big time, and Sid does not like that.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack with advantage.
Let's see. The question is, what am I going to use? I'm just going to use the pommel on my rapier.
Okay. Are you looking to be lethal?
No, non-lethal. I want to bring him to 0. Advantage.
Most definitely hit. Is a critical strike as well.
Critical plus sneak attack plus surprise attack. Is he just...
As you just slam into the back of his head, you hear as you just repeatedly just hit down onto him to the point where he's not moving at all at this point in time.
I just don't want him. I don't want him dead. I just want him unconscious.
I mean, he was already unconscious.
I want him unconscious, but unable to wake himself up.
Might not necessarily be in your control.
Ah, okay.
Oh boy.
Considering that was quite a massive hit.
Okay, that's fair.
He is not moving. There is a bit of blood pouring from his ear.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you heard a few cracks as well, as you don't know your own strength.
Yay, that was not my intention, but I'll just roll with that. I'm then just going to stick my head out the window. Has anybody heard any of the noise that I was making?
No, but you have one more round of visibility.
Okay, I'll drag him back into the first room and then check the other door.
Okay, as you're coming into the first room, make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage this time because you are dragging a body.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he's not invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 10, that's 17. 27.
Okay, you do so somehow stealthily as you kind of pick up the body with one hand is kind of he's very limply in your arm, as you're kind of carrying a football.
Yeah, fair.
As you get to the room with the cats, most of them have evacuated the room at this point in time. Some of them are still out in the hall. Some have gone downstairs, and so most of them are out onto the roof. Although there are maybe 2 that are in the room still, but not the cat that you had
And chatting to?
befriended. Yeah.
So he's not in the room?
Reappear. No, not in the room. It is at this point in time that you reappear, and the other 2 cats, they perk up immediately. What are you going to do?
Hi, I was the one that was handing out jerky. Do you want some?
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
I do have beast speech till the last 10 minutes.
Okay, then not with disadvantage.
Animal handling. 18.
18. As they quickly just do the cat freak out for a moment, but then stop, eyes wide at you, and then they just kind of duck underneath the couch.
No response from them other than that?
No response. They're kind of spooked a bit from
Okay.
you just appearing.
Just say, do you know where the other one went that I was talking to?
They kind of look at each other, and from what you can tell, they give a little bit of a shake of the head.
Okay. I'm gonna look out the window. Can I see Madison and Opeth?
Make a perception check.
We're talking to the guards. Ooh.
No, not from this angle.
Alright, cool. I'm now visible. I'm going to flick the latch on the door I just came in on and bust down the other locked door.
You're busting it down?
unless I don't have a lockpicking set, so unless there's some other way for me to do it, I'm just gonna
make an athletics check then.
Can I rage before I do this?
Yeah.
Oh, that just give me advantage, yeah. Fuck. 11.
As you run into
13,
it,
because I get +2.
As you run into it, you slam onto it, and it doesn't budge. There is a loud noise that you've just made. You doing it again?
Yep.
Go again.
Do we hear that noise? We're a few houses down.
You slam into it again. It budges a little bit, but not all the way. No, you don't hear this.
Okay, cool.
3rd time's the charm.
You slam into it again. Your shoulder's getting quite sore. It's at this point in time you hear footsteps that are rapidly coming towards the door, and there is the sound of keys being brought out. What are you doing?
I say meow.
As the door is unlocked and walking into the
stab.
room. Okay. As you go and roll the attack with advantage.
This is good.
Attack with advantage?
Yeah, with advantage.
Okay. Yeah. Advantage. Oh, god damn it. It's done that thing again. Did that roll go through?
That roll went through. That was a 19 plus whatever. That will definitely hit. Go and roll damage with sneak attack.
And surprise attack. So... Sorry, my browsers for some reason do not like D&D.
What browser are you using?
Chrome or Firefox. It just does the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm reloading into it now, but I'm just rolling in Google. So the base attack is 1d8, I'm pretty sure.
Plus 4 for your dexterity.
1d8 plus 4 is 10 plus 14 for the sneak attack and surprise attack. It's 24 total.
Okay. As come into the door...
Non-lethal if possible.
Well, I mean, you're skewering,
I'm stabbing them, yeah.
I mean...
That's like...
Unlikely.
Yeah.
If you're going for non-lethal, you can. I'll let you.
Can I like just use the back of the flat of the rapier to smack them across
Yeah,
the back of the head, maybe?
That's what I'm saying is what you could do. Sure,
Yeah.
but necessarily say that beforehand. I'll let it slide. Sure. As you kind of whack on the back of the head, like towards like the jugular. As you kind of whip across the neck and the back of the head, you see a body fall directly onto the ground. As you realize that there is a maid outfit on this person, maid that you just whacked in the back of the head, and falls onto the ground. There is some more rustling from further down the hall. I'm starting to hear too.
I close the door and latch it.
Okay, sure.
It's gone far from I almost crushed hug someone to stab.
Hey, these people pissed me off. They lied to me. They insulted me. I thought this was Lady Walker who tried to sell me out to Strahd, so I was just ready to... Can I do a medicine check to make sure that she's not dead?
Go ahead and do a medicine check.
10.
Okay. She's breathing, although that whack was pretty hard, and you do see the rather nasty lash that you did across the neck. But she's breathing.
Okay. I'll try and kick down the door again.
Okay, go ahead and roll your safe check with advantage.
21.
You slam into it, and it just slams open. As you open up this room, it appears to be fairly dusty in here. As you recognize that there is a... Oh, give me a second. There we go. You see this square foot, 10-foot room with a curtained window and shelving that lines 3 walls, and on the bottom of the shelf rests a single iron chest, as to what you can see.
I'll just whack the chest in the bag.
Okay.
If I'm killing these people, I may as well take their shit.
Could you roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh fuck. Here we go again. Oh thank God. That's almost a 1. 15.
Okay. You feel something try to take over your mind for a moment as you kind of look back and you see that there is a woman that is standing there, not quite in the door, very close to you, about maybe 15 feet back in the other room, and has a perked up eyebrow and says,
Is it Lady Walker?
it appears to be Lady Walker. She seems to be in kind of a nightgown of sorts, and there's
How
something
did she
interesting
get in?
about this is that she seems to have some sort of what looks like a cat that's on wrapped around her neck that's kind of like sitting up there, although
Fuck's sake, it's familiar, isn't it?
on closer look you see that it doesn't look all the way like a cat. It appears to have a kind of reddish tinge to it, seems to have blackened eyes and pointed ears and wings as it's kind of staring at you. And says, well, Majesto, seems we have an intruder. What are you doing here late at night and attacking my house staff?
You sold us out to Strahd and killed your own people. That pissed me off, so I just came to, have a chat. And your son insulted me, and I told him this was coming, so that's just fair game. The maid I'm sorry about, she wasn't meant to be here. Isn't this your son?
She kind of looks over with a little bit of an estranged look, and then kind of looks back up to you with fury. Says, you're going to pay for what you've just done. Go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck's sake. Why did I have to get the wisdom person? Fuck. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, thank God.
As you see her bring up her hand and try to grasp your mind again, but doing a familiar thing that just happened to you earlier today. As the...
So I think she was trying to hold person me then?
Correct. Yes. What are you doing in this moment?
I'm saying, you bitch. That fucking tree blight nearly killed me because of that. I am wise up to that shit and it doesn't work on me anymore.
She yells back to you, "You killed my son!" And she just...
I want to yell back, he's not fucking dead!
She is particularly angry with you. I'm trying to find the stat block for
That's
fine.
fine.
Give me a second, sorry.
That's fine. This yelling, could the guards and Opeth and Madison have heard this?
Make perception checks, Madison and Opeth.
Oh yeah.
Not bad. Madison, you get the faintest hint of somebody yelling. Opeth, you hear very distinctly the words, "You killed my son."
He's not fucking dead.
Basically.
Madison, I think it's time that we go. We have outstayed our welcome here. And I'll wink at her.
Okay.
It's at this point in time that the little creature that's on the neck leaps over, goes invisible, and then you feel it latch onto you and is going to make an attack at you. Definitely hit. Yep.
Sorry, for a second I was like, wait, no, my AC got boosted because of haste, and then haste did one off.
Haste is gone. Let me just roll this really quickly. As you take 3 points of piercing damage and how many points?
I'm raging, so I take 1. So I knocked out the maid, and then I got attacked, and...
and as well as what would have been 11 points of poison damage. Does poison damage get reduced at all?
I'm resistant to all damage except psychic.
Got it. Okay. Yep.
So 5 points of poison.
Mm-hmm. So it would have been, yeah, the 8 points total that you would have taken just then, as it feels something on you currently.
Can I feel like what part of my body it's on?
You now see it now that it's attacked.
Do I know what it is?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh boy, Sid's even better at this than wisdom.
Yeah.
It's a cat.
No idea. No, it's a cat. It must be a cat. Your turn. What are you doing?
Cat. I'm going to point my rapier at the back of her son's head and say he's not dead, but he will be if you don't fucking stop.
Make an intimidation check.
Nine.
You see kind of a determination and a fury in her eyes.
I stab her son.
You stab the son.
I gave her an out. She didn't take it.
You see her kind of wince and cringe, and you see her mouth agape now as well.
I gave you the chance, man.
Can I make Constitution saving throw?
Me or her?
Her. She just remains furious at you. Gotta be her turn.
Can I walk up to her? Like get in her face?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll use my movement to walk into her and walk up right up in front of her.
Okay.
So I'm like looming over her.
She is going to cast Hold Person on you again. Go and roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy. I fail.
As she just grips onto you, you see the fury building up in her eyes, and she says, Majesto, make him pay. What are you guys doing outside? You hear this happening, the guard's still with you. What are you doing?
So, like I said, I think it's time. Without stating our welcome, we must leave. So, we will...
You don't want to go get a drink or something?
Definitely another time. A lady needs to stay mysterious, you know.
Right. I'll see you around.
What's your name?
Jensen.
Jensen. All right.
What was
Okay,
yours?
It's Opeth.
And Maddie.
That's kind of cute.
Thanks.
He gets a bit embarrassed and says, I'll see you around. Good day, citizen, as he walks off the other direction. Okay.
Alright, we start running towards the other house then, I guess?
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Sure. We're on to the Jesto's turn. Who is
Can she
going
see
to...
me, by the way? Because it's like dark in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn
See
it.
you. Is going to do another sting attack with its seemingly tail that it jabbed into you before. Going to do so again with advantage. Which it misses, unfortunately, as it kind of it tries to stab into your vest, whatever vestige you've got, and is not able to pierce through it. Moving on. It is her. Actually, it is your turn. So
I'll
go
make
ahead
my
and roll.
save.
Yep, roll the wisdom saving throw.
Trust a woman to try and flirt her way through a D&D campaign, though it's been my weird guy's friends.
Ah, even worse.
She'll now go as she backs up from you, and she brings up her hand and casts out some magic towards you. Seems divine in nature.
Hey, got in. Let's go in.
Shouldn't even fucking hit you. There it is. Plus That's 22 to hit you.
Yeah, hits.
How do you stranger?
You are no longer
indeed?
raging because you were paralyzed for 2 rounds there.
No, I took damage.
No, you did not, because he didn't hit you.
No, he didn't.
It
So,
has been a hot minute.
Yeah, let me look up rage, because this has been apparently...
that doesn't seem right.
Never look.
Because I had my turn, I attacked, then it hit my turn. If I don't make an attack or take damage before my next turn, then it should drop.
Let me read it. So in battle, you fight with Primal Frost here. Sure. While raging, you get a fine benefit. Your rage lasts for a minute, ends early if you're not unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile since your last turn, or taken damage since then. So
Yeah, because I attacked the dude, and then it was the beastie thing.
It tried to attack you. It did not hit you.
Yes.
Right.
But then it's her turn before it comes back to my turn.
No. It was your turn. You then did your save, you remember?
Yeah.
Now it's her turn. So it has ended your turn. You did not get hit. You did not attack.
Okay.
On that turn. So you have a lost rage at this point.
Okay. Yep. Sure.
Does that make sense? Is that fair?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That wasn't how I thought it worked, but yeah.
Yep.
There's a new way to flirt. Oh.
So it's doing the full. It's not critical damage on you because it's not a melee attack.
Yep.
But it is going to be the damage.
Would she have disadvantage on the attack roll then?
She moved backwards.
Ah.
Yep. So the guiding bolt at level 3.
Oof.
Yep.
That's what, 3d8?
A bit more than that. It's going to be 66.
Nah.
Damn.
She is furious with you.
With good reason.
Yeah, if you got plus 20 to your charisma, use that.
Oh, that's a lot of 6s. That's 25 points of damage to you, Sid.
Cool.
Oh boy. Oh my. It's going
And there's now an advantage against the next attack against you.
Yes.
It comes over to the other's turn. You are now out the front of the house. And you
just this window lighting up with fire.
Do you see a big flash? You don't.
Do we?
Yes, you do see a big flash out of the leftmost window and a kind of screech of fury.
I'm gonna look at Opus. We're going in.
I guess so.
I'm gonna put my hand out.
Okay. Yep.
And I'll dimension door us into the room.
Okay, you dimension door into the room where you can see.
Sid
and
is on fire.
about 10 foot away from where Sid is, and you see Lady Wokta, who is just holding out the hand towards him with smoke coming off of her hand, and then Sid is just lit up like a Christmas tree. You also see around Sid on his neck with a tail poised to attack is this creature of some sort. That is your action there, Madison. Is now on to what did you want to do, Opeth?
So we're in a room. How close are we to the...
10 feet.
We're 10 feet, and Sid's still up?
Sid's still up, but he's paralyzed, it looks like.
And this person we are against, right? It's not the Burgermeister, but it's...
No, it is the Burgermaster.
What did you call her?
Lady Wokta?
Oh, Wokta.
That's the Wokta house. She's Lady Wokta, who's the Burgermaster of the town.
Radio. I will. And she's the only. Oh, there's a fiend at his neck.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's something wrapped around her neck.
What does Sid look like? Does he look,
I'm on fire.
I'm fucking fire. But he looks okay. Otherwise,
I'm still healthy.
Alright.
He's still a bit of fire,
I used 8 hit dice, so that better be.
Oh, I didn't do this. Do we do a short rest?
Yes.
I didn't do it.
Technically, yeah.
Or no?
Because we took a short rest at the pub and then.
That was not explicit, but.
I thought
No,
I said.
fine.
No,
I'll go without it. That's fine. I will cast onto her blindness, deafness.
Oh, okay, sure. It's a wisdom saving throw, is it?
It is. I'll do that. We are con save.
Con save? Okay. I'm just doing stuff in here because on the other screen.
Hey.
She gets a natural one as you see her eyes blacken over. I'm guessing you're blinding her.
Yes, with a bunch of ravens. Oh,
Okay.
you get to choose. Yes,
You
I'm
choose
blinding
blindness or
her.
damage. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
blind.
So, as you bring out the raven and you see the spectral raven go into her head, and you see the eyes blacken over, and she says, What's the meaning of this?" That is your turn. It is now Majesto's turn, who will take another stab into you, Sid, with advantage.
Sure. Give it a crack.
That is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
I'm just double checking. Yep, that's 20 to hit. That is going to be critical damage, considering you are still paralyzed.
Yep.
That is going to be. Hang on. And then 3. This much damage. 37 points of damage as just stabs into your back, and you see the tail go all the way in to Sid.
It's asking me to make a Constitution saving throw for the commune with beasts.
Yeah, that is gone now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I talk while I'm paralyzed?
No.
Okay.
All right. Moving on. It is now your turn, Sid.
Wisdom saving throw. 15.
Hey,
17.
that'll be enough. Yes, as you that pain just is enough to push you over the edge to, as you now have that tail stuck into your back.
Can I grab the tail and swing the thing into a wall like a baseball bat?
Make an athletics check against it.
Can I rage before I do it? Because
You can do that. Yes.
Fuck. Okay, so 21.
It gets a 7. As you just pick it up and throw it into the wall. As it
Like
just
I'm
gets
holding
thrown
onto
into the
its
wall.
tail and swinging it like that and making sure it hits the wall.
Okay. Yep. Oh, that'll take 1d6 points of damage.
Cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
That would be my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll say it's grappled as well at this point.
Cool.
Moving on. It is now Lady Walker's turn. And says, "What has happened? Majesto? Is there anyone else in the room?" And you hear, "Mistress! There's three others! I'm getting swung around! Help!" You then see others in the room. See how you handle this. As she then brings her hands into her chest and pulls blood from it, and then swings it around her. She casts Spirit Guardians.
Ah, motherfucker.
So could I have each of you please roll a Wisdom saving throw?
Fuck. Why is it always wisdom?
I have advantage on those.
9.
Do I have advantage? I wouldn't know. How do you know?
It'll say in your attributes if you have
Oh, we'll say.
condition or actually on the strength thing. Maybe? I think so. So
Oh,
on
what the fuck?
attributes right hand side, it should say.
Sure.
Hey, we rolled the same. Except I got a 7.
Right, yep, 2 seconds. Hold up. I'm just double check.
The moments that the PC's level blood.
Yeah,
damage.
advantage on wisdom. Cool.
Is going to be enough to save. You will be taking half damage from this. Only 8 points. As this blood starts to swirl around.
So it's 4 to me, right?
And 4 to
That
me.
is 4 to you, and then yes, but full 8 to Opeth.
Do they look like ravens?
They do not look like ravens. They look like kind of needles that are coming out of the blood. That are just kind of forming. It's like the iron in the blood is forming this.
I don't know why I had to do it. I'm doing it. It's telling me I'm concentrating on greater invisibility, but that is gone, so...
That's gone now, yeah. That is the end of her turn, as she's summoned that up. And the room is filled with this like needle-like blood. It's now onto Madison's turn.
I'm going to cast Charm Person on it.
Okay. Could you ping that for me?
Yeah.
Okay, gonna roll with advantage.
Oh, damn it.
That is a 15 for the first,
I think that's my DC.
and less than that for the second. But 15, that's your DC.
Sure. DC 15, yep.
Yeah, so
Beats it.
it saves against it, or she saves against it, as she is just kind of roaring with fury. At the end of her turn, does she get to save from blindness and deafness?
Bonus
Think so,
deafness.
right?
For your duration.
At the end of
Covers
each of its
either-
turns, the target making Constitution saving throw. On a success, the spell ends.
Okay. 13 doesn't save?
No.
No,
16
okay.
needs to be.
Got it. Alright. So Madison, that was your turn. Unless you're going to bonus action.
Nope. I would like to try and move out of the Spirit Gardens as far as I can, though.
Not going to happen. It is filling the
room is
entire
very
room.
small.
Okay. Does the room go anywhere?
Yeah, it goes out to the hallway.
Can we get past, like, around her?
You can, considering that she's blind and deaf, she's not going to be able to see where you're going.
She's blind, not deaf.
She's just
still
blind,
here.
sorry.
Blind.
I guess I'll brave it for now.
Okay, you'll be taking the 3d8 points of necrotic damage. So go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it Constitution or Wisdom?
It is Wisdom, sorry.
Either way, I have advantage on both, so...
I think for Constitution, it's only for concentrating. That will save. Just double checking this. I think it is. You also have a half speed within the area.
Yes, I know.
Yep. Yep, you'll be taking half of this. As you take
7.
6 points. 6
Okay.
of necrotic damage as they cut into you a little bit. Opeth, what you doing?
So you said the creature is a creature.
Yes.
I've currently got that thing in my hands.
Yeah, that's what I just
If
thought.
something's alive, it's generally a creature, sure.
But she's alive and she's not a creature.
She is a creature.
It's a humanoid
She's a-
creature. Humans
Anything
are
alive
humanoid
is a creature.
creatures. Undead are not creatures. Constructs are not creatures. Technically.
But like what you've got in your hand is not necessarily humanoid.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm talking like automatons, not like warforged.
She's blind, but it's not really helping us that much.
Any attacks against her with advantage?
Oh, with advantage.
Fireball the room.
Alright then. Well,
A serial arsonist at this point.
I am not. I have not burnt a building down.
The group as a whole would be a serial arsonist.
do I think that Sid looks worse for wear, or?
She looks a bit hurt.
Yeah, he does. Okay. Using my Channel Divinity, that's an action, but is that considered a spell?
No, it's not.
Okay. So on her, I'll do Path of the Grave.
Ooh.
And I will.
Means the next hit's basically a crit.
I want to walk to Sid, touch him, cure him, and then walk out of the room, out of the Spirit Gardens, if possible.
You won't be able to do all of that.
So walk to Sid,
You can get to Sid. And what are you healing him with?
cure wounds.
You've already used your action.
It's an action to use your channel divinity part
Channel
of the group.
Healing word then.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
then I'm gonna walk out of the room.
Yeah, you get the best of both worlds. You can do a healing word. Yep.
So
You're now out of the Spirit Guardians with that.
I only have a second level slot.
Okay.
But I'll that's fine.
Nice, double fours.
Damn.
Huge healing.
You just doubled my
Nice.
health.
As you run out into the hallway, and as you do so, you notice that there is another person that is in PJs, as it appears that there's another male that seems to be a bit groggy and kind of drunk, and it says, what is happening? Who are you?
You called for me from the brothel. Where do you want
What's happening in there?
They're having their own fun.
You hear screaming from inside. Moving on.
Different types of kinks.
Don't kink shame.
Moving on. It is now Majesto's turn, who has been flung around currently. Is going to stay within your grasp and is going to try and thread the needle with the stinger into you against it.
Okay.
Not with advantage this time.
Oh fuck.
That's a natural 20, however.
Yeah.
So it's going to hurt again.
I'm dead.
Maybe. We'll see.
No, I can tell you right now, I'm down.
Oh.
Because the poison damage alone, if that crits, will take me to 0. Oh no, I've got resistance right now because I'm raging.
You do have resistance, yeah.
So I should be alive then.
We'll see.
Don't you love when he
That's a
says
lot
that?
of dice.
It's not a lot of dice, it's just I have to add 25 to it. So
Half that?
half that, yeah, so that is
So
down to
18.
Yeah.
I have 7 hit points.
Nice. Okay. As it gets into your neck and you feel a pulse of poison in there. Oh, something I should have been doing from the beginning. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, see if I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
If I fail, I'm happy to do it like from the first one that hit.
Okay, that actually saves. So actually,
cool.
you only take half of the poison damage.
Okay.
Yeah, not the full poison damage. So I'll say from that one, what 3d6. So that's 18 halved down to plus the other stuff. Hang on, 18, 24, 26 halved down to 13. Yeah, so 13. So you can add back
5 hit points.
5 hit points there. Additionally, I have you roll 2 more Constitution saving throws, and I might add some more health back to you.
Oh, cool. Thank you. There's 1.
That fails, so no health back.
Yep.
And the other one?
And 2.
That will succeed. I'll give you back 7 points of health.
Plus 7. Cool. Thank you.
Make it fair. Make sure that I'm doing that correctly.
Mucho appreciado.
Kill you and have cheated. Alright, moving on.
Please, you love a TPK.
Not my intent. No, never my intent.
It'd be my turn now, yeah?
I believe so, yes.
I'm going to swing the cat rat bat into the woman.
Yes.
Make an athletics check against it first.
I'm already grappling it, aren't I?
You are, but like to actually, because it's kind of
right,
flying
yeah,
and flopping in your
guess.
hand.
Cat rat bat.
See how it goes.
That's
Oh,
fucking
whoops! I
great.
did not mean to. No, it's not. No, it's
So
yeah.
11.
No. Yes.
I rolled 11.
11 minus 2. So it's 9 actually. So yes, as you're able to fling it around and now throwing it into Lady Walker, go ahead and roll to attack with advantage.
What should I roll this as?
Roll a strength check with advantage.
Strength check with advantage? Okay. I have
Improvised
that
weapon.
anyway. Advantage.
Will not hit, unfortunately.
Does the thing just fly into the wall instead?
I'll say that he does hit the wall, considering your strength check that you just did, but you do not hit Lady Walker, unfortunately.
Okay, damn it.
So you'll be doing... No, not the plus... Oh my god. No, don't even want a d20. What's your strength mod? Plus 1?
Plus 3 because rage.
Okay. So, that's 5 points of damage to it. And that gets knocked out as you crack it against the wall and it slumps over in your hand.
Yes.
I accidentally broke my cat rat bat. I'm gonna say this to her.
You just hear her screaming and trying to like shake her head to get out whatever is on her face.
That's my
It's
turn.
now onto her turn. By the way, roll a wisdom saving throw because you are in her
I'm in a thing.
thing.
Oof.
That is a fail. You'll be taking full damage here. Ooh,
Oof.
that's nasty.
I
21
am
points of radiant damage.
down.
Halved down to 10.
You're right.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're raging, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
It's not radiant damage, it's necrotic. Now her turn, as she is just wildly trying to hit anything that she can. She's going to cast out another guiding bolt in your general direction, Sid.
Does she
with
get
disadvantage.
advantage on that because she already hit me with it and I haven't been hit with an attack?
You have been
Well,
hit with
she
an
has-
attack.
Oh no, I did. Yeah, the cat rat bat.
Yep. The cat
Cat
rat.
rat.
I don't know what it's
Rat.
called, so I'm just calling it a cat
Cat
rat.
rat.
I don't think it hits you in any case.
Yeah, no,
so
that doesn't.
good.
No, it doesn't hit you. Yep. So it just casts out another guiding bolt and it just
It needed a
streaks
19.
onto the side wall. I mean, gets a +5 to hit.
Yeah, so 16 doesn't it? Yeah.
Cool. That's her turn. She's just trying wildly to hit anything that she can. Moving on is now on to Madison's turn. As
Ah,
still in the
yep.
what's this for?
Fuck. Am I still in the Spirit Guardians?
You do at the end of your turn, I think. Isn't it?
Is it? Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave the room.
Okay. Yeah, you used all your movement to get out to the hallway, and you see
That's fine.
this man now that is kind of groggily, kind of waking up. Just, God, am I dreaming right now?
Yes.
There's two of them. Oh.
Go back to sleep. I'm gonna say go back to sleep, and I'm gonna cast. I guess calm emotions in the room.
Okay. On him particularly, like
On no, what said
how? What's the radius?
like 20-foot sphere, range of 6.
20-foot radius sphere.
20-foot radius sphere, range of 60 feet.
Let me just check the.
A 20-foot sphere.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sure. Wisdom saving throw, is it?
If I did this, come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it there.
Yeah. You can make it roll.
Charisma.
It's a charisma save, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. He rolls a 19. You
rolled
can make a
a
persuasion
2.
check now with disadvantage. Madison,
What's that?
you can
Why
roll a
there's so many
persuasion check with
things?
disadvantage.
Persuasion
With disadvantage, yeah.
disadvantage.
You kind of like wipes his eyes with it. I hear my mother screaming in there. What is happening? As he's now looking a bit more angrily towards you.
Did she make the save?
Let's see.
Wait.
Um,
How big is radius to hit all three of
I
us?
put it in the room that you were in,
Yeah, so it would have been me and her,
You're-
not the sun.
next to her.
Yeah, I failed
mean-
the save.
the house is not too big. It's not crazy big.
Yeah.
They're definitely within range. As for her, she fails the save as her screaming starts to die down as you see her kind of relax more and you see her just starting to breathe. And despite the calm emotions, you see like a tear rolling down her eyes that are black.
Black. What?
She's
Her
like-
eyes are
Because
black.
she's blind.
Well, yeah, that is. Oh, right, yeah, that is my turn. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Moving on to Opeth.
Talk to the guy or to.
Hey, a
Do I
quick
make
question.
this? Do I make the calm motion saving throw, or do I?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
Every
Yeah, you're pretty chill.
Do I still have to make a con save on that?
No.
I don't. Okay.
No.
Why is there so many saves that I have to do?
Are you concentrating on?
Because you put down something, and now it's making you do a whole bunch of shit.
Okay. Okay, so she's guy. All right. So she's got Path of the Grave. Does anyone hit her?
Not yet.
What about the cat rat bat thing?
It missed.
That missed.
Damn it.
So is that gone now?
Now she's vulnerable to all attacks damage until the curse ends, and then the curse ends. Oh, so
Basically, the next hit.
One attack that does critical damage.
so no one's attacked her yet.
No.
No one's hit her.
No one's hit her.
Shit from Icebreaker. They're probably a higher spell slot, which I don't have.
I don't think Spirit Guardians will work in that way though, because it's not an attack roll.
Oh, it has to be an attack roll.
Pretty sure.
All right. So, so if you walk into Spirit Gardens, do you take damage?
Yes, but it's not an attack roll.
No, it's fine. I just need to get close to her. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Does anyone that's new goes into a Spirit Guardians automatically take damage?
Yeah.
Because she's already even friendly to her?
We're not technically friendly.
How do you designate targets?
What's it
But
say?
like, it's already been cast, so I'm just wondering if then...
If you stepped into it, you would take damage. She's indifferent to you,
Yeah.
not friendly to you.
Yeah, but what if her son stepped into it?
I'm gonna guess she's friendly with her son.
But you got to choose. Like, when I cast it says you
True.
choose.
I mean, she's charmed, so I wouldn't stop her saying, "Oh yeah, I don't want my son to get hit by this thing." Right?
She is charmed. Okay. She's calm.
Yeah, she's charmed, so she is calm. Her emotions have calmed down.
It's when you cast a spell, you designate the creatures that are not taking damage. So she, you don't know if she's chosen her son or not. Not so sure.
I don't think with Charm Divinity you don't just do radiant damage, do you? You just do your little features.
What do you mean?
Radiant damage. It doesn't do that.
What doesn't do that?
Which the channel divinity thing? There are a few.
Yeah, it's.
You're talking about the Path of the Grave?
No, I'm trying to find something to do damage.
I mean, like inflict wounds, for instance.
You have to touch her.
Yeah.
I'm running low.
Up to you. What you doing?
Oh well, yeah. I walk up to her and I fucking scratch her.
Okay. With advantage, because she's
I'm gonna re-roll with advantage.
roll again. Just roll again. Okay. So, what was the first one?
It
12
hit
plus
me, so it hit at least a 19.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll the damage critically.
Oh,
So
critically,
this
I
is
rolled
double this. So 26 points of damage. As you press in the damage into her, she falls to her knees as you see the necrotic damage is pouring over her neck and her what little you can see of her skin through the nightgown and up her face as well, as she is reduced down to her knees as she lets out a gasp as she looks like she is on the very edge of life itself. She will roll a Constitution saving throw for the Spirit Guardians, of which she will fail. And as the blood falls to the ground in just around her in like a circle pattern, as she's now down on her hands and knees, still unable to see, and just you see the tears falling onto the ground too.
I will say, are you bending the knee to me? Like at you.
Make a persuasion check, intimidation check, I suppose.
Not good at you. Not ready.
she says through gritted teeth, despite the calm emotions, she says, I will never submit to the likes of you, as she almost looks up at you without being able to see you.
Can I just say, as a response, like, who do you?
Say again, sorry?
Like, who do you submit
Evil.
to?
And she kind of gives a slight smile across her face, says, the one, the only, the Dark Lord. He will bring me back from the depths of hell, and I will hunt you down for what you've done. You will never see the light of day, not one more sunrise.
She's gonna yell, I fucking knew it!
It is now on to Majesto's turn, but he's dead. So it's on to Sid's turn.
You want to do this, Sid?
I'm going to... She's almost dead, right?
She looks at the very edge of life.
I'm gonna, like, put my hands over her ears so she can't hear anything, and then turn to Opeth and Madison and say, should we keep her for questioning? Since she's kind of a servant of Strahd.
We do need
But
to...
how do you get her out of here?
I mean, that won't be too hard, I don't reckon.
Also, what's the sun doing right now?
Yeah, he's charging. She's running at you. He seems to have pulled like there's a hat rack that's next to him that he's using as an improvised mace of sorts, and starting to try and beat the hell out of you, Madison. So there's an attack onto you. He's a bit strong.
He's a bit strong.
But he kind of falls to the wayside as he kind of drunkenly stumbles over himself. And he kind of looks back up to you and says, What are you doing?
I'm technically not doing anything.
You go for another swing.
Isn't he calm? Or did he...
No, he succeeded.
Oh, okay.
16
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay, as it blasts off and you see that the hat rack goes flying off to the side and just looks confused slightly for a second, and then kind of looks over and sees his mum and says, "You bastard!" and goes in for a punch onto you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even done anything.
You're in his house.
Well,
there is that.
Does a 13 hit you?
no, because with shield it's 17.
Okay, yeah, sure. So I'm doing a new round. What we're doing?
How old is this? Is young? Old?
Oh no, he's like an adult.
He's like mid-20s.
What do you agree with what your mum's doing?
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just here to get drunk and just enjoy life. What the fuck are you doing in my house?
Not gonna happen with what she's doing.
Your mum is...
Seem to be doing just fine already. Get the fuck out of my house.
I think we need to save you too. Like your mum...
I don't need saving for you. You need to get the fuck out of my house.
Well, we can just gonna take your mum and we'll get the fuck out of your house.
No, as he goes in for another punch onto Madison. Your shield is dropped at this point in time. That is a miss, as he kind of lazily tries to go for a throw. And
We're
misses.
trying to help you. I don't think you're in with Strahd, but your mum is.
He does not seem to be listening to what you're saying.
Alright, let's knock him out.
I use my new cat rat bat, the Lady Wokta, to swing at him.
Okay, so you're
I'm swinging her as a weapon to hit him.
You're swinging a Lady Wokta at him.
Yes, I can size large when it comes to push, pull, throw. So I'm going to pick her up and swing her at him.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally. For both of them.
Going to roll Constitution saving throw really quickly to see if she's blind anymore. She is still blind. She'll roll her strength check, of which is a 7. She doesn't see what is coming, and you throw her into...
Cat, rat, bat, I choose you.
Are you doing the cat, rat, bat, or are you doing...
I'm doing her.
Okay, alright.
She's my new cat, rat, bat, since the first one died.
As you do so, your aim is not the best. You are able to knock over the sun. I'm going to see if he falls down the banister or not.
Is Dylan still there?
Can I stop him from... I want to make sure that he doesn't die.
He falls back and goes flying backwards down the stairs. Lady Wokta is knocked out cold as she hit the side of the door frame slightly with her head. And
I want to go check on the sun.
Okay, I'm going to roll some damage for him just to see how he went, because he did not roll well on his acrobatics check. It's nasty. He is not moving currently down to the bottom of the stairs.
I want to go spare the dying on him.
Okay, he is stable breathing.
Oh, he had before I did that. He has stable breathing.
I mean, he was bleeding out at that point in time, but you were able to.
Okay, yes, good. I did something.
Yep, sure.
I'll grab a little.
Also, knocked out, also bleeding.
I'll grab a little. I'll spare the dying on her too. But I'll grab a little cushion and put it under his head.
Sure.
I don't think he's part of it.
Do we take her and leave?
I think we should get out of it. Yes.
Where do we take her?
I'm gonna say the hotel, the inn.
Is an unconscious creature technically willing?
No. I don't know.
They're incapacitated, so they can't be willing or unwilling yet. It just automatically succeeds, right? Depending on what it is. Because they're incapacitated.
I'm guessing you're wanting to dimension door.
I can do it using my last sorcery point.
I was just gonna carry her through.
Without having to use a spell slot and or verbal or somatic component.
No, you cannot. Dimension door. That is from Jeremy Crawford himself. You cannot consent whilst you are unconscious.
Yep.
I'm just gonna carry her, wrap her in a rug or something.
Yeah, we need to like,
Yeah, is there a rug on the floor?
There is a rug.
Roll her up in it.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay. How are you getting out of the house?
I'm going back out the window.
Okay, as you see cats scattered about the place, there is a bit of cat shit about as well.
I guess
doing about the sun, because he might wake up and
be
iffy about this.
Drunk as fuck, man.
The one son that's down the stairs is definitely passed out. The one that is upstairs is most definitely
He's dead. I put a sword through the back of his head, so I know he is dead.
So did you tell me that?
No, but you would have seen his corpse.
But do we think he's bad though?
You see blood all over the floor. He is definitely, most definitely bled out.
Do I think? Oh, like dead then?
Dead.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
I got in there, was immediately in a spirit guardians, panicked and ran out of the room. I didn't see that. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Through the front door.
Okay. Yep. That seems to have a large, how to say, brace at the back of it, which you're able to lift up and open the front door. It's now the very late hours of night.
How far away from the inn are we?
You're about a 10-minute walk.
Okay. I will sort of try and take as many shadowed alleyways as I can to get back there.
Okay, make stealth checks for each of you.
Do me to roll a disadvantage because I'm kind of carrying a corpse in a rug. Well, not a corpse, but a body in a rug.
Oh, I'm stealthy.
Same.
The darkness.
You're all very aware of what the fuck you just did. You are able to duck between the streets. There are a few guards that pass by on occasion with some lanterns, but they don't seem to notice you. You eventually make your way to the stables of the Blue Water Inn. appears that there is minimal light downstairs. There's just a few candles, and most of the patrons seem to have left at this point.
I would like to point out, I did nothing. Technically. I tried to defuse the situation like a good citizen of Barovia. Never goes well for Madison.
Are you heading inside or talking to anyone?
I am going to dimension door from outside to my room.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure. So you disappear from the situation, leaving Opeth and Sid to,
Well, I can't dimension door with Sid, and if Opeth was going to come with me, then that's fine. But I cannot take.
Okay. Opeth, would you have gone with?
I just need to see if I can do something for Sid. It's because there's people in the tavern that we have to get through to get upstairs. That's the thing, right?
There appears to be still some people still in the tavern. Most of them are gone.
All right. I will try and create a distraction in the tavern.
Oh, okay. Sure. You walk in, make a perception check.
Perception, and just sort of tell Sid to wait.
Kind of with a little bit more of a panic in your step, you take a step in. You see there's Erwin. Actually, no, still be Erwin's wife, who's at the bar. See that you're a little panicked as well. Zenith, are you awake?
Yeah, I'd still be making my dice set.
Yep, sure.
We all in the same room?
Not yet, no.
No,
but like staying in the same room?
2 rooms, I think you got.
Okay.
Yep.
Whose room is the one I'm sharing with?
I think Opeth? I'm not sure.
Okay. I was going to say, because if I just bamfed into a room where Dylan is just making time.
I think he's downstairs.
I'm down in the room, still in the corner.
You see there's a pile of wood shavings that is next to Zenith, who is still kind of whittling away, and Zenith, you do notice that she's come in. Make an insight check.
Yeah.
Make a deception check, okay.
That doesn't fucking matter.
You have no idea what's going on. You've just noticed that she's come in. It's like, oh, well, that's a thing.
I just give her a little wave and a nod and continue.
I don't deceive. I don't do deception.
Do a deception check.
Okay. Yeah.
You're like, if you'd rolled a natural 1, he probably would.
Can I, real quick, how far away would the house have been from the inn?
Like I said, it's about 10-minute walk.
Yeah, but distance, I need a distance. Miles.
Definitely with.
It's lucky Barovia isn't even like 600 feet in a mile's.
It's within a mile,
yeah.
For sure.
Okay. On my way back, I probably would have just told Zenith in his head.
Well, no.
Actually, no, because how long?
You cut the thing because you said to Sid you have a minute.
Yeah, the connection's not patient.
How long does it last, though?
That's what I'm saying. How long was our conversation with the guards and the whole thing? Because I can do it for up to 8 minutes.
Yeah, it was longer than that.
Okay, then yeah.
So, Zenith, you have no idea. But you do recognize Opeth as you're kind of walking in, that the woman that's at the bar seems a little bit curious, and you see the sense that she knows that something's wrong with this. Is there something wrong, dear? Are you alright? What's happened?
I'm not sure.
Kind of looks at you with like very squinty eyes. Says, is there something I can do for you?
Well, you know when you don't feel so good, and you do your usual thing that makes you feel better. Can I do that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to put on a performance for everyone.
Quick question. While this is happening,
she kind of, hang on before you do that, she kind of gestures out. You see that there are 2 people that are
battery low
and Z in the room. She kind of was like, I don't think anyone's going to be really listening unless your friend over there is particularly interested in a performance.
Charging
In fact,
battery.
I don't know if it doesn't look like the performing type. It's a bit more
Well,
subtle.
I have something interesting to show you. So is there a way that I can make her look at me so then, like, Sid can have a clear path?
What are you doing?
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just sitting in the stable. You haven't told me to come inside at all.
I'm
No.
trying to do something too while she's doing this, I guess, just after I've teleported into the room.
Okay.
Is the room on the second floor?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to come out of the room and go to the top of the stairs to hopefully get a view on Zenith.
You do see Zenith.
Okay, I'm going to, in his head, tell him, may have kidnapped the Burgomaster. Sid's going to carry her in a rug, I guess.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm not sure how it happened or why it happened,
Hijinks.
but it happened.
What the fuck? Okay.
I tried to stop it, but it
I
went
will get
bad.
up. I will walk outside and say I'll be back in a minute. I will go to... I'll tell you to open the window upstairs
Okay.
in the room.
I will open the window.
Opeth, what are you doing at this time?
So I guess I'll just keep talking to her. So, have you ever seen someone that can change the color of their eye at a finger click? Do you like magic?
If I'm honest here, it's very, very late. I just want to do my shift and hopefully just relax. I'm fine, really.
You don't find talking to people relaxing?
Not particularly.
Well, I do. Can you relax me?
She squints her eyes at you again. Make a persuasion check.
She's like, are you...
Hitting it.
She kind of rolls her eyes and says, "Fine. Show me this. Send your eyes then."
You need to look at me.
I am.
What color are my eyes?
What color are your eyes?
They're like dark brown.
They're brown.
Yes. Are you ready?
I'm waiting.
I'll click and cast Thaumaturgy and change them to red.
That's interesting.
Yeah, what can you do?
I'm particularly good with accounts and things and making sure that everything's in order. That's my job, dear. I'm not generally the front woman at the bar. That's usually my husband, but he's indisposed, as I'm sure you are aware.
As in, he's fighting the battle?
He has fought a battle. He's upstairs resting.
Oh, okay, yes. That's what I should be doing, but I'm just, I'm jazzed. I'm full of energy. I can't settle.
Well,
What do you
perhaps
do?
go for a walk or something.
I did. I just went for a walk.
What do you want? It's just like,
What the fuck is going on, man?
okay, coming back to outside.
Okay. Is the window open?
Yep.
I'm gonna throw the rope up.
Okay.
Tie it to something.
I guess I'm try and tie it to something.
Yeah, sure. You see a bedpost that you think you'd be able to tie it to. That would just.
Sure, that.
I'm going to walk around and try to find Sid.
Make a perception check. Sid, make a stealth check.
Oh god.
Oh
Thank
shit.
God.
You see Sid is laying down in some hay with you see his feet hanging out the bottom, and you see also like a lump with what partially looks like a fucking rug that he's just hugging.
I'm just gonna stand at the door and say, Sid, get the fuck over here.
You can't see me.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow next to him.
Oh fuck. Okay. I guess I throw the body up in the air and stand up.
Okay. Sure. As you hear a sickening thud onto the ground, 2 death saves.
Ugh. No, I spared her.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you can't take damage and take death saves.
I can't help because I have no spells.
I can help.
You're inside. You don't know.
Okay, you stood up now, Sid. What you doing?
Bring it with you. And
I swear if this woman dies because we drop her from the windowsill.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright, so you come over to the window with the rope, and you climbing up with her, or what are you doing?
No, I'm tying her to the end of the rope, and then I'm going to climb up the rope.
Which side?
What do you mean?
Feet or otherwise?
Middle section.
Okay, sure.
No, we're tying it around her neck, the person we're trying to keep alive, and then dragging her up to the second story.
Well, I had to ask because we've been doing some fuck shit this session. I just had to ask, really.
That's
so, yeah, you turn around with the help of make a stealth check as you guys are doing this shit.
Dude.
Okay. Very, very stealthily, without making much noise and banging on the side of the wall or anything, without any other guards noticing, you are able to get Lady Walker's body all the way up to the room.
Yeah, now what?
This is now Madison's room. I'm going to leave and go downstairs, collect my shit, go back to... Actually, I'm going to climb out the window.
Yeah, for the same. Okay, you climb out the window, come back around, and Opeth is still awkwardly trying to talk to the woman. And you can just tell that she's just hands in her head, just like, please fucking leave me alone.
I'm just gonna... Hang on a second.
So what's your favorite thing to do in town?
I don't really notice, right?
Not really, I suppose. Yeah. She's going to stand up and say, "Would you love some food?"
As I walk in, I'm like, "Yes, please."
Yes, we
Great, awesome. I will be right back. I'll be in the kitchen. I'll see you.
And what's her name again? What's her name?
Her name is. Yeah, here it is. You got it. Don't worry. Just a second. Don't worry. I've got it.
She's about to drug you to try and make you tired.
My name's Danica.
Well, I would at this point.
Thank you, Danica. We're gonna be best buddies. Next girls' night, I'm invited to, right?
She rolls her eyes and goes in the kitchen. She
that
does not
wasn't-
appear to be a people person.
Yeah.
She starts making up a meal for you. You have Lady Walker now in your room, and that meal is made for you. She takes it out, gives it to you without another word, and then goes back to the counter.
I'll give her another gold piece and say thank you.
She groans and gives her another eye roll. Keeps going.
Yeah, what did I ever do to her?
She just seems a bit annoyed.
I think I know it.
No.
What did you do to her, Opeth?
So, sit in the room with me.
No, I'm still on the ground outside waiting.
Oh,
to
you
tell
didn't
what to
climb
do.
up?
I'm going to tell you from the window. Come inside.
I run screaming. The
What?
voice is back.
No, from
Oh,
Say it out
right.
loud.
Right, you're saying it out loud. Never mind.
from the window.
Okay.
I was really hoping you were saying it in my head. Dude, just forgotten. Yes, I guess I'll come inside through the front door and go up to the room.
Okay. Sure. Come in. Pass
Want
by.
some food, Sid? Food.
Food.
Danica's made some food.
Madison wants
Has any
some,
more
I'm
of the
going upstairs.
raven kind come back yet?
There appear to be a few ravens on the roof that are keeping watch out. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Any of them see us carrying a body by chance?
Well, no, it was a rolled up rug.
True.
Who knows?
That we just pulled through a window.
Yeah.
You don't do that
Yeah,
to rugs.
For all they know, we've just stolen a rug from somewhere.
Although they may not have seen me. Nat 20 stealth check. You know,
Who knows?
I'm a stealthy lizard.
We're both pretty freaking Alright, so are we just we got what's the plan with her here? I would have gone inside upstairs to Madison and be like, so
I don't fucking know.
she said she was working with Strahd, so she's bad.
I thought we were just gonna try and find some clues in the house, not kidnap her.
That was the plan, but that didn't really work.
Clearly.
I guess, also, what did you do with this, son?
I don't know, I fell down the stairs.
Ah,
And then we left.
fuck.
I think he's fine. I think Opeth sorted that out.
That's not good if he's fine, because he kind of saw the whole thing.
But he was hammered. Most drunk people don't remember anything.
Yeah, I'm sure things will be fine. I guess let's gag her and go to sleep.
Sure. I'm gonna tie her to the chair.
Alright.
And I think we should probably all stay in the same room and maybe keep a watch in case she wakes up.
Nope, no chance.
No, probably a good idea.
No chance. That's your problem.
You sleep in the cupboard.
What?
What? So she doesn't see you.
I'm sleeping in my own room. You three can sleep in there and deal with that in the morning. That has nothing to do with me.
I'm going to stay in the other room with the lizard.
Okay. I can say that as you... is anyone taking watches at all?
No,
Oh.
Sid's just gonna go sleep in the room with the body.
I'll take a watch because I can trance. So what, 4 hours I need?
Yeah, I'll need 2 more watches at least.
I guess I'll do at least one.
I can do the first one.
Unfortunately, I guess I'll sit there and make my dice.
Hey.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, first watch goes by, Opeth, and nothing appears to happen. No one's coming after you, but after those 2 hours and the next hour or so, you hear some footsteps up the staircase, and then a slight knock on the door. It says, "Is there anybody in there?"
So whose watch is
Whose
it?
watch is it?
It is currently yours, Opeth.
I'm just gonna pretend to be asleep so I won't answer.
Okay. There is the sound of a knock again. It says, "I need to be alarmed. It's just Adrian. Can I come in? Is anybody in there?"
So remind me, Adrian's one of the ravens, but I don't necessarily think that he would.
He's one of the ones from the winery.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily think he'd be on board with what was done. Potentially.
I mean, not a huge fan of old mate.
Not a huge fan of old mate. What do you mean?
He's not
Strahd.
a fan of Strahd, or Lady walked off being a fan of Strahd.
But does he believe us?
Who knows?
One way to find out.
Why do you want to come in? It's late, Adrian.
It seems to be a sensitive matter.
Oh, okay. Alright, and she's like rolled up in a...
No, she's
tied
tied
to a
to
chair.
the chair.
She's tied to a
Okay,
chair in the
check.
middle of the room.
I will put a blanket over her. Oh, in the middle of the room?
No, we're just
I mean-
practicing a magic trick, that's all.
I didn't specify the middle of the room, but sure.
Can I sort of move it the chair to
A corner.
yeah, and then put a blanket sheet over it.
Okay, sure. You do so.
And then I'll open the door.
Man, we're such good people.
I am, and I tried not to do anything.
So he quickly comes into the door and closes it quietly, and he then turns to look at you. Doesn't appear to notice anything out of the ordinary. Just, I just had some reports from outside that the Sid was spotted with somebody else pulling a rug up into this room.
Yes, is that a problem? Just let us know if we're doing anything that's
I suppose. I wonder whose rug is it? Where did it come from? And
you're worried about a rug being stolen and after just being attacked by Strahd.
I mean, it's a bit odd to bring a rug through the window
Do you not
of
trust us?
a tavern. It's our order is predominantly untrustworthy of anything, really. If you're doing anything odd and suspicious,
how quiet are they being?
Make a deception check, please. Okay.
Yeah, how quiet are they being? And are we?
They're whispering. They are whispering.
Right, so I wouldn't wake up from that.
You can make a deception check with disadvantage. So.
Because if I wake up,
I'm not trying to deceive him though. Like I know you said to roll a deception check, but I'm more like I haven't said anything deceiving, right?
I mean, trying to gauge how suspicious you are, really. Only Sid is rolling this, by the way, the perception check. You guys are not in the room, remember?
Yeah.
Well, we are if we're taking watches.
No, you're not, because it is on Opeth's watch.
Yeah, and I was just like, I'm chill sleeping with a dead body.
Sid, you do get a kind of, you hear the sound of whispering, and you can peek open an eye.
Yeah, I'll give it a gaze and be like, hey, what's going on?
Kind of looks over towards you now. Sid sees that you're awake and says, don't know what is happening here, but whatever it is, you are being particularly closed off about this, Opeth.
What
I
is
just
it?
don't want to.
Tell
I
me.
just don't.
I have had witness accounts that you have brought some sort of rolled up rug into this window. Why?
We had to hide it.
From where is this rug here? He points down at the rug that is on the floor.
Yeah, that rug.
He's going to inspect it quickly.
We don't want
It
to
shouldn't
involve.
be covered in blood or anything.
Kind of looks it over. Kind of gives a look at you and says, it's particularly peculiar that... Do you have a reason as to why you snuck the rug in through the window?
Stop my rug.
I'm going to. Alright. I'm going to roll above 10. I just tell him the truth. Under 10, I'm just going to be like, because I needed a rug.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, because we had to hide Lady Wachter's body.
I didn't want to involve you with this. I'll didn't. We don't want you to cause trouble for you. That's why.
Looks back and forth between you two and say, what do you mean, Lady Wachter's body?
Oh, she's sitting in that chair in the corner. I don't know why there's a sheet over her head.
He's just kind of speechless and says, what?
She's working with Strahd, and we needed to question her, but we couldn't really do that at her house. So we brought her here.
She kind of looks over in just a bit of astonishment. Says, I honestly do not know how to feel about this.
She let Strahd in. She sabotaged the wall. We need to question her about that. and the deaths of Larry, Barry, and Sean.
She sabotaged the wall?
Yeah, she, we think she planted some kind of spell or something that made all the oil go boom, and it kind of blew up half the wall, because it wasn't any of the whites, we don't think. Yeah, so we wanted to just question it, but we figured it was too dangerous to do that at her house, since, you know, it's her house.
You said that she follows the Dark Lord.
Yeah, she said she's a servant of Strahd.
I am conflicted with this.
What's your confliction?
To pull somebody out of their house to... what is their condition?
She's unconscious.
She's stable. Shit, can I check her?
Yeah, she is stable, but you see there are bruises and the necrotic damage is very apparent on her face, and he just kind of gives a little bit of a gasp and says,
I will help her in the morning.
There's no other way to put this, but your cruelty is somewhat sickening.
I wasn't cruel to her.
You pulled her out of her house.
Yeah, after
in the middle of the night.
She sicked her fucking familiar on me. The thing tried to poison me, and I would show off like the claw marks and the stab marks. I wasn't going to steal her initially. It wasn't until she attacked me.
What a sentence.
But why is it in the first place that you were set upon by whatever attacked you there? Did she actively seek you out?
I was having a look around her house to see if I could find clues to tell the guard, since she refused to tell the guard to help the town. Then I found this chest, and I'll pull out the iron chest, and then she attacked me.
So what you're telling me is that you broke and entered into her house. You stole the chest. She discovered you, and then set something onto you, and then you beat her to an inch of her life, and then brought her from her house.
Yes, no.
What? No to the last part where you brought her from her house? She's right there.
She attacked me first. I didn't go in there to attack her.
You just see the fucking map going across his fucking head. Just like, you entered her house. Why the fuck are you entering her house? Like, what the...
I entered her house because I didn't trust her, because she wouldn't ask the guards to help defend the town. That was the step one. Step two was find evidence, so I went into the house. No intention to cause harm or anything like that. It just ended up being that way. Then I talked to what turned out to be the rat-bat cat that she was friends with, and it went and told her, and then she came and attacked me. But yeah, I found this chest. I didn't mean to steal it or anything, I promise. I don't like stealing. I picked it up and then she attacked me, so I dropped it in my bag.
Make a deception check.
That's what happened. I didn't mean to steal the thing.
You 100% like stealing.
Oh yeah.
You have clearly stolen in the pot.
Yeah. Deception.
Yeah, sorry, I'm rolling it. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, 1.
Kind of gives you a, like, really look. It says, I need time to digest this. You need to ensure that the current knowledge of her missing is kept under wraps until we can figure this situation out. This is not how we dethrone tyrants.
How do we do this?
Through the will of the people. To see that there is a way forward that we can all agree on together. We do not become judge and jury.
I want to pull Opeth to the side and just whisper to her so that he can't hear. I'm gonna go tell the guards that werewolves stole her. Okay?
What? Why?
Because then they won't look for us. Because Strahd just attacked. They'll think it was just werewolves.
Sid.
Oh, the wolves stole.
Yeah.
Respectfully, could I ask you to just keep out of this for now? Let us handle the specifics of the details here. This is a very delicate situation. Can you do that for me?
Fine. I was just gonna tell them that Strahd did it, since he attacked.
That's a potential angle that we can go from, but please let us handle it.
Fine. Let's take the fun. didn't even do anything wrong. I just took a bad person away.
I sincerely disagree. I wish you good night. And then
her son's dead too.
Why are you telling me this? He's just like fuming and like thinking back and forth between this. He says, "You've done more than enough, Sid. Please remain in this room and do not come out of it, especially with Lady Wakta."
What if I come out with a rug?
No.
Oh.
Nothing. You stay here.
Okay.
Adrian, we are so sorry.
I'm not. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, I am so sorry. On behalf of our group, insert name here.
CBC, Cold Blood Crew.
We have decided on that? Yeah?
There was no better option, so I'm just going with that.
Okay, yeah. On behalf of Cold Blooded Crew, please don't take the actions of just one of us.
I'm going to be giving him thumbs up.
Be honest with me, Opeth.
Yes.
Was this the actions of just one? He's now looking at you quite intently.
Oh no, we definitely brought her here, but
so it was a group decision then.
Hey, don't involve me in this.
This was also not my
As
decision.
he just gives a half and says, "You stay in here too," as he then leaves quickly out the door and goes down the stairs. And that's where we'll end today's episode. You can take your long rest and you guys level up.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yes! I've been wanting to do that for ages. Don't involve me in your shenanigans, guys. I didn't do it.
You're part of us, one of us.
All for one for all, baby.
No.
Oh, man.
That was a shit show.
I don't get
That
anything
could have
until
gone
level
a lot better.
Yeah, no shit. I was like, yeah, go in, find some evidence, leave. Nope, goes in, murders her son, kidnaps her, and takes the other one down the stairs.
Intentionally start off to kill her son. I just beat him. I didn't kill him, I just beat him up. And then she made the decision for me to kill him. That's Sid's reasoning.
The thing is, you had a few things with that though. You did say non-lethally. However, you said with your rapier.
That's true.
You said also if you maybe like did like a punch, then that's like only like what 8 damage or whatever.
Yeah.
But you did like 13 damage, which is like triple his health.
Yeah. So he would have been insta-killed.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Do I have to activate sneak attack and surprise attack when they proc?
You don't have to. I don't think. No, I don't think you have to.
It's like an automatic on this first attack. This happens.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you can choose to activate it or not. Even assuming that you didn't have it on.
Even if I didn't do that, I probably still would have killed him because he was incapacitated and crit.
He only has 4 health.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you punched him, then I'd be like, yeah, no worries, all good. But you use the back.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. I thought he was an actual combatant, and like would be like, oh, I'll fight you, blah blah blah, down the line.
Yeah, nah, most of them are commoners.
Okay, that's my bad.
That's okay.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Fine, a little bit of cold-blooded murder and a kidnapping never hurt anyone.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, not to mention though, like, I didn't necessarily roll it to see if it was stable or not, so technically he was doing death saving throws, but in any case, you did stab him.
Yes, I stabbed him in the back of the head. That's what I was saying. Initially, I just wanted to do non-lethal, and then I left the decision whether or not I killed him up to her, is Sid's reasoning. Because she decided to keep attacking, so Sid decided, okay, your choice, stab. That's his mental mathematics to make it okay in his mind.
Yeah. Well, it was based on a roll that she made anyway.
Yeah.
Well.
So, boys, I got level spells.
You got what level spell?
Oh,
Fifth.
spells.
Nice. Good shit.
Yeah, that was.
Okay,
that was a good
so
time.
teleportation circle, anyone or?
Hmm?
I don't think we can teleport
Yeah,
out of
okay.
Barovia, but it's worth a
Raised
shot.
dead? Ooh, strange.
Try. Certainly try.
Bigby's hand.
I don't even know if I'm gonna go rogue or barbarian.
Dominate person. Ooh. Hold monster is Strahd.
That is confidential
No,
information.
he is undead.
No, he's not.
He's a vampire,
He's
is he not?
undying, not necessarily undead.
Undead is a vampire's a class as undead.
Yeah, but when Opus did the thing before, it didn't show him as undead. Magic.
Oh boy.
Make an intelligence check, Madison. Good luck.
Intelligent.
Yeah, because you okay. You know that Strahd is a spellcaster of some sort. You think, based on the fact that he was able to block your thoughts, or from you from entering his mind, that maybe he had a way of being able to stop you from detecting that he's undead.
Magic.
Magic. Magic. I feel like I should take the thing, the like barb brawler thing, just since they're using an improvised weapon there. But I don't know. Yeah, that's for decisions.
What the fuck?
Tavern brawler, that's what it is. Because I was swinging the cat bat.
Yeah.
That name is so good.
Cat.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with that.
Funny.
Alright, I am going to dip off since I have things to do in the morning.
No worries.
Thank you for the
Catch
games. Sorry for
games.
kind of botching the job there a little bit.
No,
Fine.
no. That's your character.
Makes it weird and interesting.
Yep.
Kind of funny though.
Yeah.
I fucked up too.
So does anyone have anything on next weekend, or are we good for Saturday?
Next weekend. I'm not sure.
Because I should be good.
Oh, we're good as well.
I think I worked it out the other day. I think the next weekend. No, the next like 3 or something weeks. There's so many fucking birthdays and shit on at the moment.
Do you have a calendar?
No.
I'd recommend it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, just let me know through the group chat if we're.
Look, it's all events that I don't particularly want to go to.
No,
But
this
I am.
week's Caitlin's birthday, isn't it?
Is it?
Hey, fuck him. I play D&D.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Next Saturday is the 15th.
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Let me know what the deal is in the group chat, and I'll let you know. Bye.
Cool. Bye.
Thanks everyone for who've watched and stuck around for any amount of time. I'm sure that Rat Cat Bat won't make an appearance again, but if it does, I'll make sure to have some fun with it. Thank you all again for watching. I really do appreciate it, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.